What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with, I think, part 15. I've already lost count at this point of the Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin playthrough. This is my first full playthrough since before, I guess I played the vanilla game with the DLCs when they came out years and years ago, approximately 8 years in fact. And I am working on doing everything I can to explore all of the content, including the 3 DLCs, to the best of my ability, but I have been getting destroyed in this particular area, and that is because I think I wasn't going about it the right way. I kind of was trying to force one path, and unfortunately as a tank I just simply wasn't doing the damage that I needed to be doing, so that was sad. So I just kept going on, and I had been about 4 hours in, and then pretty much the fatigue was setting in, and I was just sucking. So now what we're going to do is we're going to try a different path, a slightly different path. I don't know if we're going to pull it off with these summons, but we're going to try. My goal is to make it all the way through and actually run through these gates here so I can attack these really, really annoying mages. They're like sorcerers that can use like profound still and different kinds of sorceries on you that really, really slow me down. And I think it has something to do with my equipment burden as well, but long story short, it is really rough. It makes it really difficult for me to move and even change direction while they're striking me. So unfortunately, the tower shield is simply not what it once was. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull this lever and I'm gonna run straight through as fast as I can. Now, of course, since I'm already doing the sprinting animation, it actually is canceling this. So I'm gonna see if I can go through quickly. I don't even know if I can make it through here. We made it, but barely. Alright, now Profound still has already been cast on me, as you can tell. I'm moving incredibly slow. But we're going to be able to get through this guy, hopefully. We're just going to keep spamming our heals. Once we get freed up from this spell of his, we'll be able to two-hand, and then we're going to punish him. He has incredibly... I can't imagine how much poise that little shield has. But it's more than enough to do enough damage to keep us busy, that's for sure. So we got him out of the way. That's one down. This is a completely different path than from what we had taken previously. And I am fairly certain all of my NPCs are just freaking out right now. And that's fine. I don't care if they end up even dying at this point. This is more so for me to understand the path. This new path that I was trying to take initially. And also to get the remaining items that I missed on my previous attempts. My previous like 20 attempts. And ooh, I'm holding back a sneeze. I'm trying. Just kidding. Oh gosh, okay, I'm not going to sneeze, that's fine. We're going to fight through that one. Okay, so now there should be another series of gates that just like the one we just passed. But what I'd like to do is explore the areas to make sure that... oh gosh. Very nice. That I can get all the items while we're here, because I don't want to have to come back multiple times. I will have to do this path, I'm sure, a few times to get through the Smelter Demon, and I probably won't summon the NPCs. I was just hoping they could probably come through with me. It doesn't seem like that'll be the case, though. Not this time around. Not sure what that path is. It could very well be another path to another set of secrets we need to get. This is obviously the second set of levers that we need to get through. There's going to be, like, let me see. I'm assuming there'd be some items around here, but I don't see any. Ah, there is some. Okay. So it's probably going to actually take more than one attempt. So what we can do is I can actually send those NPCs back. There's really no need to have them here. I'm going to return both of them, actually. Where did it go? My separation crystal. What? There it is. We're going to use it again to send back the other phantom. And then now what we can do is when we open this gate, we'll go ahead and fight whoever's here. We'll grab the items. And then we can come back through this second area as well. And we'll just kind of head straight to the Smelter Demon. 2 strikes should do the trick. We got a lot of poise, so we should be fine. Now what we're going to do is just kind of look through and see if there's any items we can grab in these little cells. I thought I saw something over here. Yeah. So we get 5 torches for our troubles. That was totally worth it. Now the tricky part and the I guess the unfortunate fact about these cells here is once you pull it, you can't pull it again. So we are going to kind of be stuck in this area. So we're going to have to go this way instead, drop down, and then at any point in time, I guess we could always use the aged crystal. I don't really aged feather to return back, so it's fine. Not sure where this takes us. Looks like a slightly different area from where we normally come out. This is the top level that we normally can never get through easily because we're always dying. Too busy dying. He tried to heal his friend. It didn't work. We're going to keep spamming this as much as possible because he is a jerk. He's going to try and do everything he can to kill us. And he's really good at doing that. He's incredibly powerful. And I have very little resistance against those miracles and all that he can use against us. So, alright, let's see if there's anything else down here. And then we're going to go ahead and go directly towards the Smelter Demon next. So here's like the third pathway, it seems. We're going to go ahead and smash him down there. Ouch, we'll do the same thing. And do a light strike here. Unfortunately we missed, but oh, that is crazy how much damage that can do. We'll go ahead and pop 2 Estus right here. And now, I mean, that's a better path for sure to get through this area. So we'll go ahead and run through. Get swiped in the back. And then we're going to see if we can fight the Smelter Demon. Again, that's a much better path anyways than what we had initially done, so I'm not mad about it. Alright, here goes. We deal quite a bit of damage. I didn't realize, I'm not familiar with that attack. He has the exact same attack pattern as the first Smelter Demon, but again, not an enemy that I fight regularly, so haven't played this game in quite some time. And for the Iron King DLC, when I fought him the first time, I had Lucatiel, so she was able to pull the aggro for me. One thing I realized too is I think he does magic damage, not fire damage, so probably be in my best interest to put a Spell Quartz ring on. Wish I could stun this guy though too, that'd be really nice. Alright, we're gonna do this right here. Gonna spam as many two-handed light attacks as possible. But he's got a ton of resistance right now. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. My mobility is incredibly limited too because I am a tank, and the tower shield just doesn't really give the resistance that you normally would expect it to have, considering it has 100% physical damage reduction, but not the best even at plus 10. And it's I'm looking for a shield that would be better suited for my tanking, you know. Okay, so as we said before, we do still have to go that other path. Let's go ahead and take a look at our rings. I think we need to go ahead and change them out. I'm looking for a Spell Quartz ring. There you go. Spell Quartz plus 3. Also looking to see if I have anything else that could be beneficial for us. Increases spell, allows attunement of additional spells, easier detected by enemies. Range of arrows, opens the King's Gate. I wonder if that would break the old Sun Ring. It probably does. Increases dexterity, magic attack, and sometimes deflects spells. Okay. Let's see here. Trying to see if there's anything else that could better assist me. Increases magic, lightning, and fire, and dark defense. That's all kinds of stuff there. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum load. Okay. Trying to see what I want to do here. That's poise damage. I wonder if I could sacrifice this ring. Possibly get a little bit more health out of it. A little bit more equipment upload as well. Yeah, it's a heck of a burden that we got on us. So that third dragon ring is actually really good. Alright, let's see if we can break through those first two passageways we have to sprint through. And so we'll do this first one. And then we're going to do the same thing for the second one. So let's see if we can get lucky enough to break through here. Alright, here goes. Gonna shield up. Very nice. Now we're going to wait for this idiot to do his magic. I'm moving much faster, it seems, because I have such a less of an equipment burden here. I couldn't even move nearly as much previously. I'm gonna flask right in his face, because why not? We'll do this right here, knock him on his butt. As soon as he gets up, we'll do a light attack. It should finish him off. Very good. Okay, so that wasn't bad, and it does seem to be based off your equipment burden. I was in the 90s, so I was pretty much unable to move. I had the stone ring on, which seemed to do a lot of poise damage, but I'm gonna, sacrifice that for the ring that I just equipped, the third dragon, because I think it might be a little better for us. Oh gosh, I didn't even think of that. Forgot all about that enemy. Okay, good. I didn't actually pull the lever. That would have made us have to go all the way back, unfortunately, because I didn't have time to pull the lever, destroy the enemy, and then run through. So we're going to try this time again. See if we can run through. And here it goes. We're going to shield up. 1, 2, 3. And we're running. We made it through. I'm waiting to be affected by that spell. I don't see a second enemy anywhere. That guy doesn't seem to be anything but a statue either. An imitation, if you will. We're going to see if we can take this guy out. They're incredibly annoying, so not the easiest enemy to dispatch of. There you go. Fortunately, our large club still does a ton of poise damage despite the fact that we don't have the stone ring on. So I think that was a good change, a good item or equipment change. Probably going to make a lot more sense because we're probably doing a bunch of stamina damage as it is. I'm not really sure if this was like a shortcut or what. Oh, okay. Hurrah for pointless. Indeed. Seems that way. Feels that way. I am curious to see that these are probably going to be something so silly like dried herbs or something silly like that. Even better. Old growth bomb and cracked red eye orbs. Hell yeah. That's going to be a game-changing thing. Alright. Let's get out of here. Going to flask. Going to enter the mist very quickly so we don't get hit. Whew. Okay, good. Okay, I'm sorry. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. That's fine. Ah, he's gonna be a jerk about it, isn't he? Yeah, come close to me, please. Go ahead and flask up. Still knocked me on my ass. So much for the flesh, huh? Ooh, nice. I didn't expect that, so we got to be very careful with that attack there. Just out of range. We could have got stabbed there. Really could have been punished for healing right in front of him, but it's fine. And again, we can't pick up our shield nearly as fast as I'd like, so that really annoys me. We're going to run out of flasks here before long, so we're going to have to go ahead and resort to some life gems. Doing that steady damage there, unfortunately, with his freaking... Oh, okay, with his magic attack. And even with the spell quartz ring +3, he's just doing work right now. So I'm thinking maybe we could switch over to Havel Shield. I think the magic damage reduction is probably going to be on par with the shield we currently have, or even better, just naturally. So we could take a look at that shield as well. That is unfortunate. Let's see here. Let's actually take a look at the shields we have on our person. Looks like we don't have a ton, so let's go back to our item box. We'll review our shields. see which one might have the best stats. Let me see. Show item info. I don't want the actual info there. I'd rather have the actual item info. Doesn't seem to give us too much. So let's see. I'm going to grab a few then. I know this one was pretty decent. Orma's Great Shield might be good. Okay, and then we'll look at Havel Shield as well. So let's go ahead and take a look at our loadout. See if these are going to make sense for us here. We got... What do I have here? 55. Let me just use this right here. I always forget how to menu in this game. So let's see. There. And then I want to do... No. Why can't I do this? There you go. I want to look at the stats, though. Okay, so we'll do this. That's magic reduction, so it's only doing 55% magic reduction. Well, that's why it sucks so bad. That's also 90 all the way across, actually, and that's 100 plus. Yeah, so we're going to go with Havel Shield this go around, and we should be fine making our way through. We're going to do the exact same thing we did last time. I'm going to check my weight. I feel like it's going to be way higher. 86, yeah. That is significantly higher, actually, but that's okay. We got the Ring of Blades on, Ring of Giants for our poise, Spell Quartz for the defense, and then third Dragon Ring. So I think that's going to be a decent loadout for now. Alright, here goes. Unfortunately, it doesn't make much sense for us to summon the NPCs because they probably aren't going to be able to do much help. They can't get through the same path, and they'll probably die before we can even get to the boss fog. So sadly, they're probably not going to be much help for us this go around with the Smelter Demon. And even more sadly, I didn't make this jump this time around, so that sucks. Actually died. Got ganked by 4, I think, Ashen Warriors. That is unfortunate. Alright, so let's try that again. We're going to pull that lever, run through the iron bars, and then we'll dispatch the annoying sorcerers over there. Alright, let's try that again. Much better RNG that time. Much better. I'm going to go ahead and get him before he can pull that cast off. He actually was still able to do that. That's unfortunate. Not sure why he's doubling up on it, though, but we'll go ahead and kill him. Looks like we still have the effect, unfortunately, so that's unfortunate, but we're going to keep going. Slowly but surely. But you see how much different our equipment loadout can impact the effect of that profound still? The heavier you are, the harder it is to move around. I'm going to lock onto her and do a light attack as she gets up. Go ahead and finish her off. We're going to hope for some good RNG here with the enemies. Do the same strategy, just run, stick to the left, and hope that the salamander, the gecko, does its work here. Unfortunately, I got slowed down way too much, so that's going to come right down on us. So time to kill as many enemies as possible before I die. Because the hope is, even though I die a bunch, if I can get through and kill them, 12 times, they shouldn't respawn. So, but yeah, that sucks because every time they slow me down like that, we have to go back to the very first, that very first gate and cross it as well. So it's 2 gates we have to cross through. If not, we have to go through this incredibly difficult gauntlet of hoping that we don't die as we get that curse cast upon us, that profound still sorcery that's just so trolly. Especially for a tank build. And that's what we've been doing. We've been playing the tank, so I'm trying to stick to it. It's not my standard play style, but it is one I've been trying to adjust to. Looks like he didn't get it off that time. We finished him off again. He's incredibly powerful in the event that you allow him to start doing his miracles and casting his sorceries, and you've seen that already firsthand, so... We'll do a 2-handed strike here. Oddly, that didn't really connect. So we'll just go ahead and mash our light attack here so we can finish her off. We're going to pull this lever and I'm going to hope for some good RNG right here. Again, this is a much better path to the Smelter Demon than what I had been employing previously, so I am okay with it. I guess I'm stuck again. That's great. So for whatever reason, I'm just getting stuck there. I'm not sure if a fireball hit me directly or what, but I wasn't making any forward progress there, so that's unfortunate. We can get to the first one pretty easy, but that second one's a real pain. But yeah, slow going so far. We're doing our best to at least update our strategy. This is a far better strategy, far more consistent than the other one. I don't have to burn through nearly as many resources either, so I'm going to stick with it because, again, like I said, even if I have to destroy these guys multiple times, we're better off that way. So that's path number one. We're going to hit him with our heavy attack there. We're going to switch to two-handed. Going to do our light attack, and again, unfortunately, we're not at a good angle, but we're going to hit him if we can. Yeah, he's just being a troll, unfortunately, right now. There you go. Finished him off so he can't heal or cast any more pyromancies or sorceries or whatever the hell he does. I guess primarily he does sorceries and probably hexes, I'd imagine. Alright, she's been taken out now. We'll go ahead and use a life gem. Again, the name of this game is just good RNG. We have to break through these guys' defenses here, and unfortunately I didn't even complete the animation of pulling the lever just yet, so it happens. There you go. Maybe some good motion there. It looks like he shoots like maybe 4 times as well, so I gotta be careful there. Also gonna be sure to dispatch these guys every chance I get, because in the event that we need to change up the strategy, if I can kill them as many times as possible, hopefully they will start despawning. So they haven't dropped anything either. I'm not sure if the item discovery rate is similar to Dark Souls 1, where if you have the sufficient amount of humanity, you start racking up that good old item discovery at 10. You're maxed out, but I don't know. I don't know if it works that way this time. I knew I was going to get tagged by that, unfortunately, so gotta just stick with it, fight this guy if we can. We're going to die here again. That sucks. It's the sorcerer happens to be, I can't move my camera for some reason, but I guess because I locked on. Down on that bottom level, usually though, he's not. Like, I thought it was just one of those, I guess maybe they're, I don't know, kind of archpriests or whatever the hell they are. Archaeologists, or I don't know, astrologists, that's what they are. But for whatever reason, I thought it was just one. And I thought that one NPC was moving throughout the different rooms. Nope. There's like 3 or 4 of them all around, so these guys are tough. Alright, here goes. RNG. We're stuck. Very good. Got a bit of an uphill battle here with him doing this crap. Nope. As soon as he breaks, we'll be able to destroy his poise there. Hopefully get him once more. Okay, he's dead. That was a pain. We're going to use a flask, because our health is getting more and more tiny with each failed attempt here. Every time we die, we're losing our our health bar, so we're becoming more hollowed pretty much. Nice. We ended up getting the kill anyways. We're going to go ahead and use another life gem instead. Flask up right here. If we're not going to flask up instead, so we're just going to use life gems. All right, here goes. Can we do it? We got to get through this. When we pull this lever, we got to get through that gate. Unfortunately, we're going to get overrun by these enemies, so we do need to move pretty carefully here. Okay, we dodge them. See if we can get some good movement here. Unfortunately, okay, we barely got that. It is always tough to get. But we pulled it off that time. We're going to go ahead and use our heavy attack to interrupt his casting there. One more hit as he's rising should do the trick. We'll wait till he gets all the way up, and he's dead. We're going to kill those guys every chance we get, because again, if we kill them enough times, they will stop respawning. Okay, so there you go, there you go. Now we do have this genius over here. Can't quite reach him just yet. There you go. I just don't want to be caught unable to cast or block or protect myself, because if I run right here, the other enemy's going to see me, but we're going to go ahead and try it anyways. Okay, he's dead. Perfect. So unfortunately he did cast Profound still, but it shouldn't be as much of a problem. And I can't two-hand my weapon here because I'm all around these messages that are interrupting me. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and heal. We're going to drop down here. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was close. Now, we don't have a ton of health because we've died so many times, but it's okay. We're going to try and be very safe this go-around. And that didn't work. That freaking attack is just ridiculous, and it gets me every time. Okay. Every time. There you go. We got a little AoE attack. Now he's pretty much constantly emitting this magic damage here. Our shield is doing much better than the last time though, so I can't complain. But this guy's still quite the jerk, and I always get caught by that secondary part of that attack. It's a two-piece combo. Gotta remember that. There's a two-piece combo. Alright, here goes. 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm sure he's gonna do explode or something, right? As he loves to do. 90% damage reduction is doing pretty good. He's gonna do that explosion again. So I'm gonna back up. There you go. We're gonna sprint in. Use some stamina here to get some attacks in. Our health is just depleting so quickly now because of that that constant magic damage, even with the Flame Quartz Ring or Spell Quartz Ring +3. Very devastating. And okay, he's gonna do his little AoE attack, so we're gonna go ahead and, oh, he didn't do it that time. We're gonna get killed here because we flashed at the wrong time, and he punished us. So that's unfortunate, but we're getting closer. I think we maybe had him probably about half health. I didn't get to see exactly, but he's probably around half health. So this is gonna take a few attempts, but I think as we're able to get through to him with minimal damage, as we're killing those sorcerers, we're gonna be able just to run through the standard path, and we'll get straight to the boss much easier. Let's see. I'm not going to use my humanity just yet. My health bar has been depleted pretty significantly, but we're not going to mess around with it just yet. I'm going to let it do its thing until I really get through as many times as possible, killing these enemies and getting a little bit better running this path as well. See, that's going to cost me. That's going to cost me dearly, but we got it, so we're going to go ahead and heal. He did cast Profound still on us, but hopefully he's going to be in range to get hit like an idiot. Okay, yep, he's dumb. Going to do two-handed right here, and then as soon as he stands up, we're going to try and adjust and hit him with a light attack. Unfortunately, this guy's quite the jerk, and he's very resilient, but he's dead. Alright, down and out it seems. Alright, so now we got this one over here. Remember, there is this enemy that continues to spawn here. A little bit of a surprise. And then as she's going to rise, we're going to use our two-handed light attack to finish her off. Alright, here goes some RNG, which remember again, just random number generator, just luck. Do we have the right luck? Are the enemies going to act the right way? Doesn't look like it. Oh gosh. I got hit directly with a fireball, so I'm going to miss all my opportunities there. It looks like the salamander doesn't just do 3 or 4 strikes. It seems to continue to fire those fireballs endlessly. So I see now that's what was stopping me. I was getting hit with my shield, and that was what was causing stopping my forward progression. So that makes sense. So I can't actually be directly in front of it either. I have to be off to the side. That's all good, though. As long as we kill those sorcerers, that's really the primary thing that I'm trying to accomplish here. Get through those, and of course, if I can get to the Smelter Demon, kill his ass, too. Because he is quite the jerk. This is a much better strategy than what we were doing. We were going through last time just getting destroyed by those sorcerers and everything else that could possibly come our way, so we're not going to let that happen again. We're going to go ahead and hit him with a heavy attack here. If he rises again, we're going to try again. And we're also going to do our secondary heavy attack, knock him off his balance here, and it did well. We took a ton of damage there from his miracle. Got hit quite a bit by it. We'll top off our health with a life gem, because we don't have a lot right now. Every time we die, our life bar is diminishing as we continue to grow more and more hollow. Alright, there's our two-handed heavy attack, and we're going to do a two-handed light strike right here as she's rising, just to finish her off. You have to time that carefully, because if she's getting up, there are certain parts of her animation that she's getting up where she's actually invincible, and you can't deal damage. So, alright, here goes. We're going to see if we can make it happen this time. We're going to go straight. We're going to sprint over to the other side and get stabbed in the back. It's amazing. Roll and get stuck with these assholes and die. Lovely. Works like a charm. Yeah, this is going to be tough. I mean, we're going to have to keep doing this. I'm tempted to just kill those Ashen Warriors, you know, the 12 times, to be honest, because the fact that they're stopping me get through every time, or as often as they are, it makes no sense for me to try and like have to fight through them each time. It's just chance based, and if I have a human effigy or something, it's gonna waste it. So I'm just gonna kill them. He's gonna come and do a heavy attack on my brain. That's fine. I'm just gonna kill these guys. That way, as many times as it takes. That way, we can just get through easily. I'm tired of having to avoid them. Lovely. Look at that. If he kills me, I'm going to end this freaking guy's life. Okay, here we go. That's that. Now we'll go back through. We are going to... we can't pass through, unfortunately, so now we have to use our Aged Feather. I'm going to actually equip this as well at some point, so I can just keep going back. We're going to keep doing that cycle. Kill those guys as many times as we need to, so they stop respawning. We'll have a clear path to that first gate. We'll do the same thing with the second gate, and then we'll finally be able to freaking play some Dark Souls. Oh, this is annoying. I hate this part. This has been incredibly annoying. I need the Aged Feather. There you go. Somehow I lost health. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I didn't sit at the bonfire, so I didn't replenish my flask. But that's fine. Come on, idiots. You guys hit so hard. We're going to heal. He's probably going to do a jumping attack here. Alright. Perfect. We're going to continue this cycle. It's going to be incredibly boring, but it is worth it. I'm tired of dying to these idiots. I want to get through in peace. And we're going to do the same thing on the second phase as well. Fortunately, they're just only a few paces away from the bonfire, so it's not that bad. I'm going to go ahead and rest at it. I don't know why. Somehow, teleporting back to it resets a lot of the enemies, but somehow it didn't replenish my Estus flasks or anything. Curious to know if it actually replenishes and restores the durability of my items too. Can't die here because it'd be really silly. The durability that the damage they do is crazy. I died anyways. So I'm saying these guys are that hard. The DLC is no joke. Not at all. Not even a little bit. But even killing those really easy enemies is not as easy as it seems. I should probably restore my health and use a human effigy as well, just so I can have a bit more. It is a little bit of a disadvantage for me not to have almost half my health. So now, with the humanity restored, our health bar is also full. We'll go ahead and open up this. I'll pull this lever again, open up the gates, have everybody come and attack us. We got one left, I think. Yep. The wise guy. Still do a pretty decent amount of poise damage, so I don't think I really need that ring anymore at this point. Okay, cool. So we're good to go. We'll go ahead and use our aged feather, return to the last bonfire. Funny thing is, as much damage that we took, that's pretty much what we were starting off with, with our health bar, because we were cursed so much. We had so much hollowing happening. Because we had died so many times. But let's just keep going through. This strategy is going to help us out. It's going to be more consistent. Because I'm just tired of going through. I don't want to burn an item and then unfortunately just die and then waste it. I'd rather go ahead and clear out the path. Make sure those guys don't respawn. And then we can safely navigate through that first area. And then kill the rest of those guys in the second area as well. So it'll make it much easier for us to get through the Smelter Demon. These guys hit really hard. I didn't choose the best strike there. Unfortunately, I should have just done a light strike. But we don't have any stamina, so we got to regen some stamina so we can do some attacks here. We're going to use that. We're going to get hit. Hopefully not by that guy. Okay, very good. Nice. We still got killed. I mean, that's what I'm telling you. These guys are that hard. And as I've said before, it's actually pretty disappointing to have this, to be a tank build and it be this squishy. As much health as I have, and as much as my shields and stuff are leveled up, it is really bad. You know what I'm thinking of doing? I need to go ahead and I'm going to travel back to the Far Fire so that I can upgrade my Havel Shield as much as possible, because maybe I can just increase the resistance just enough and the stability just enough. The thing that kills me with this is those heavy strikes from those enemies consume so much stamina, and so being a tank, it is the complete opposite of what I want to happen. So it's just really tough to be a tank in Dark Souls 2, and I feel like it's because I am doing something wrong, but it is what it is. Alright, here goes. So let's see how many Twinkling Titanites we have. Probably not nearly as much as I would like to be able to upgrade this shield. I think we're kind of capped out, to be honest, but we're going to reinforce it as much as we can. We have 14. Okay, that's not bad at all. So that takes us to +4. How could it require 5? Like, that's insane.
I'll be around if you make it back.
She can sell us like 2 more, I believe. For 30,000.
Visit me
That's
again,
a scam.
whenever you please.
Yeah, I don't think I have enough souls to even upgrade it. Let me just double check. 3,500. Don't quite have those souls. But we have a +4 shield now, so that's a little bit better. Not much. It's only 1.2 more. Or 1, actually. More in our magic defense, so it didn't do a ton, and it gave us a little bit more stability, just like a +1. So I don't know. I'm sure it's better than it was, though, right? Better than it was. We're going to talk to Melentia. Seriously? There you go. I'm not sure I even did that right. I didn't buy everything I needed to. That's fine. Whatever. We don't have a ton of those, a ton of souls anyways, and we're just doing our little grindy thing here. Let's kill these pigs, because we haven't done that in a while. An easy victory. Wow, that feels good to win. Yay. I needed that. Alright, let's go back and we'll go ahead and see if we can get through the area. I guess I'm not going to have to grind as much as possible. I mean, I was trying to do that to be strategic, but it's just as frustrating, to be honest, and it takes a lot of time. And it makes for a boring stream, and I don't feel like doing that. It's super safe, but it's also not... It's just not entertaining, and it's not fun even for me to do, so I just want to get through it and kill the Smelter Demon. Because this has been the second stream that we've been kind of stuck at this area. And I think the biggest difficulty here is that even though I can summon NPCs, they're little help because I'm not able to actually have them follow me through that shortcut in this passageway here. So it makes for a tough fight because you pretty much have to fight the Smelter Demon alone. Now my hope is if I die enough that I will at least have killed the sorcerers that can cast that profound still sorcery, and if I can do that, then I feel like I'll have a chance. I will have a chance. Where's this guy? See, he's already gone. I didn't feel like that was 12 times, but he's definitely not here. There you go. So that means first phase would be possible to get through relatively easily. Let's see if these geniuses over here have respawned as well. Or they've stopped respawning, hopefully. That'd be nice. She almost got me. But I was just out of reach. I really like her armor. It looks something like a crow kind of armor. Really like that. Probably don't need the aged feather anymore in our inventory. It's actually going to trip me up a bit if I have it there. So what we're going to do is have this. We're going to hope for some good RNG, and we're going to go kill some sorcerers. That's really the key. If we can get rid of the sorcerers, then I can summon the NPCs, and we can bust through here. They're going to run this way. Oh, lovely. Roll, baby, roll! Okay, nope. Unfortunately, we got stuck there. I'm going to hit the shit out of you guys. And then I'm going to die. Yeah, so the collision detection on that gate is really, really generous in the bad way. Like, it pretty much like, even if it's slightly above you, maybe like half of your character's length, it's going to pretend or act as if you're pushing up against it. So I can't even roll through, even though it looks like I have enough of a clearing, because of the collision detection of that gate and how it interacts with my character. So that has a huge, huge wall there. So it kind of is what it is. Now here goes. Can we make it? Nope. I'm gonna die. Counting, these guys are incredibly strong. It's crazy. As much health as I have, it's really disappointing to pretend to be a tank that's not really tanky. The armor that I have on too was actually superior to Havel's, so it's like, what did I do wrong? Vengarl set's pretty good, and I have it fully maxed out, I think, to +5, so you would think it would be a little bit better, but it's really not. Let's see if we can make it through. Let's get some good RNG. Nice. Kind of stuck there. That's always great. We made it through. It looks like this genius is dead permanently, which is fantastic. He's not going to be respawning anymore. I'm going to top off my health with an Estus. I truly don't mind because I may die in this next encounter. Anyways, the key is for me to get through the gate if possible and then destroy the sorcerer. Barely or narrowly avoided that backstab there. Alright, here goes. We're going to sprint through again. Hopefully we can dodge some of these strikes here. Not good, not good, but we can hopefully make it through here. Okay, perfect. So I don't even see... Okay, I was gonna say, I don't even see this guy. Never mind, I do. I see ya. We'll do another heavy attack here. Surprisingly, he can survive 2 of those. He's very tanky considering he's got like nothing on. Okay. So that means he shouldn't have very many more attempts to survive either, because we have killed each of them at least a handful of times. Matter of fact, if he's down here, I'd rather just kill him this way. Rather do it the old-fashioned way. Give me something. Katha's Chime, very cool. Actually, I have no idea if that's cool or not, but taking it. Those guys have incredible range of their attacks there, so I'm just gonna see if I can make it through the mist safely, and then I'm gonna flask right when I get through this threshold here. Alright, there you go. Now we're gonna block. That moveset seems to be blockable if you're right in front of him, but for whatever reason, I can't always nail that. He didn't do his secondary attack there with the magic explosion, so that's good. I'm thankful for that. There you go. He's going to start doing the tick damage with the magic now, even though we have our ring on and stuff, because he is a jerk. There you go. Got to create some distance here because we do need to avoid getting that tick damage and heal. But we died anyway, so yeah, he's going to punish that every time. If we can clear out the sorcerers, then we could potentially return back to... and go that standard path so we can summon the NPCs. But in the meantime, I'm kind of stuck going the secondary path, going through those gates, because I do need to clear out the way and destroy those sorcerers as, you know, if possible. Because if I can stop them from respawning, we can summon the NPCs, and we'll be able to dispatch these standard enemies much easier. So, alright, so let's see. We're going to try again. This is getting, just imagine, I'm sure it's boring for you guys to watch. It is so frustrating for me to do. And fail repeatedly. This is the one part where I'm like, damn, this game's pissing me off. Normally I'm okay, but I am incredibly frustrated with this sequence here because of how difficult it is and how disappointingly untanky my tank build is. I have tons of health and tons of strength, and my armors were maxed out, you know, so I was really disappointed that my shield didn't do nearly as much damage resistance as I thought. And the stability is very shockingly not that good. So it's been a little frustrating because I thought tank build will be safe. I'll be able to navigate at least and explore. I should have gone with like a different kind of build, more to my play style. Because I'm not normally a tank. I don't like taking damage. I don't really prefer defense at all over offense because I believe defense delays defeat. So you got to be aggressive, you know, and unfortunately I just haven't been able to do that with this tank. And when I do sometimes, when I go two-handed like this, that's where I've seen the most success. But my mobility is pretty limited. I was just checking to see if he left me some goodies. But he wasn't that kind. We can come back around and see if we can drop down and kill our little mage friend over here. Nice shot, asshole. And then this guy. He's like a master archer with that stuff. I kid you not. I know this guy's going to be a jerk too. Let's see. Can you aggro, please? There you go. Okay. Oh, we still got stabbed by... Oh, shot by that sniper. I'm telling you, he's a hell of a shot. Okay, here goes. We're going to flask. And we're going to block. Nice. He's going to jump. Okay, he didn't jump. Okay, nice. One. And there's the jump that I almost messed up there. He's going to stay down. Okay, he didn't do his magic blast there, so that's good. That's what we like to see. magic attack there. We're going to come in close, take some tick damage with his magic that he's using. He's spraying everywhere. And... okay, he's not doing his third strike. That's nice. Very generous of him. Trying to be smart with my stamina consumption, but I also need to be aggressive because I can't continue to kill him. I'm going to go ahead and just attack him. Okay, I'm going to heal. This is where his sword's really buffed. Got a lot of strength to it now because it's pretty much imbued with magic. Gonna back up from him just a bit so we can breathe. And we didn't keep our shield up, so we got tagged by that AoE, unfortunately. If I could have him commit to a slow strike, that'd be nice. Alright, we blocked. We did consume a ton of magic there. He's going to do his AoE, so we're going to come in close, sprint, and do some strikes here. We're going to back away. Okay, we're going to back away some more. We're going to block, just in case he does AoE. Going to regenerate our stamina here, come in with the strike and block. That was kind of risky there. Should be 3 strikes here. Okay, he's not doing his third strike. Very nice. Jump. Unfortunately, that didn't work. We're going to block. He's going to do his AoE. We're going to flask as much as possible. There you go. We're going to hit him, and then we're going to try and block. Okay, he didn't do his AoE, so that's good. I'm going to hit him twice because I'm pissed at him. Block right there. I'm going to block so he doesn't do his AoE. We're going to flask and top off our health. And then we're going to kill his ass. I'm going to do 2 strikes right here, and then I'm going to block. 1 strike and finish him off. Fuck you, Smelter Demon. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep it family friendly, but fuck that for today. Whew, that guy was a bastard. Okay, we got him. And now we can find out where to go next. That was incredibly frustrating. I'm so happy that we beat him, though. That was taking way too long. He was preventing me from seeing the remainder of the DLC, and I don't like that. Okay, that guy's a jerk. Let's go this way then. I got turned around a little bit. Hurrah for rolling. I didn't roll at all. Let's see. Hurrah for rolling. Fine work. Alright, cool. At least we beat him. It only took 50 attempts, you know. My pride is only slightly scarred. We got the Pharaohs Mask. Let's check this bad boy out. Ooh. I like it. Let's read the item description as well so we can get educated on the lore. A mask depicting Pharaohs' contraption. Tears flow from the eyes of this mask, drenching its wearer. The majority of Pharaohs' creations are perplexing to reasoned men, and this mask is no exception. Whew. That's awesome. So pretty much if it drenches you in water, it probably protects you from fire, which is incredibly ironic considering we've just been in a place that we need that, and that's like the last item you can get. So yeah, thank you, but no thank you. That's so funny how they place the items. It's almost like, oh yeah, we're playing Dark Souls. I was gonna say, it's almost like we're playing Dark Souls or something. Yeah. You guys are quite trolly. That's the iron passes that we were just at. We're gonna go ahead and take the ride back up. Matter of fact, you know what we're gonna do? We have all of these souls. So let's go back to the Fire. We're going to level up our shield as much as possible. And then what we can do is we'll level ourselves up. And then we're going to come back and we're going to try to face off with Sir Alon. Sir Alon is a boss I never fought before in the previous, my casual playthrough, because I didn't even know it existed. But you can actually visit him through a memory. So we're going to try and go to that memory. But first, we need to go to the Fire. reinforce our shield, because we're no longer going to use the tower shield. I'm very disappointed in that shield, considering I maxed it out to, plus 10. It's just a shame. I really wish I would have saved my Twinkling Titanite for something a little better. But yeah, Havel Shield, definitely the way to go. So let's go ahead and reinforce really quickly. And then we're going to go find that final area so we can actually visit the dream. Alright, so that's plus 5. Now what? Just kidding.
I'll be around.
You need to give me something. I've spent so much money at your shop. Alright, we're going to go to item box. I don't have the strength for it to use that anyways. Let's see. We put that Kathis chime away. We have several of those, it seems. Get rid of this shield. Tower shield, I'm keeping you, but you pissed me off. Just know that. Pharaohs Shield. I love that hollow skin. Looks amazing, by the way. Astrologist gloves. I don't want anything to remind me of that terrible sequence that I had to repeat endlessly. Get the life ring plus 3. Hell yeah. Thunder Quartz. We'll go ahead and get rid of Flame Quartz plus 1. Bracing Knuckle plus 1. We don't need any duplicates, so I'm just kind of cleaning up this ring inventory just a bit. Got a ton of rings, which is great. Alright, cool. And the good thing about this game is you can actually wear more than one, so I do like that too. Alright, let's talk to our girl, Shanalot, and level up a bit. Alright, our vitality sucks. We already come to terms with that. Let's see here. Not nearly as tanky as we'd like to be. We got some vitality's equipment upload. I don't really worry about that too much. Endurance is stamina. See, we could have some more stamina. What affects my stability? I feel like stability is just an item specific trait, so there's nothing that will increase it. That's fine. So we could further increase our strength. We could increase our vigor even more. Only gives us plus 10. The endurance is also pretty much at a soft cap. Everything at this point is soft capped. So we're not getting a lot of bang for our buck. Let's see. Trying to think here. Yeah, we're soft capped at that too. Hard capped actually. Yikes, we're not dealing a ton more damage there. We'll go with the vigor. Keep maxing it out and some endurance as well. To get some stamina regen back. For being at 76%, we're still incredibly heavy. Okay, 86. I was like, we are pretty heavy still. This doesn't have any weight. That's 4 pounds. So we're not really... yeah, we're still pretty heavy. So we're lighter than we were previously, though. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and purchase a bunch of these little gems here.
Thank you.
We're going to go kill the piggies because that always makes me happy. And then we're going to go back to the old Iron King DLC and we're going to try to find the path that leads us to Sir Alon's memory. Very good. We got some cracked red eye orbs for our troubles. You know what I'm thinking? I'm not sure how to get back to there very quickly, but I would like to try and respec. So before we do anything else, let's do that. Because I'm not feeling my stats right now. I think I could better level them up and have a little bit better stats that would help either increase our strength or our vitality or something that's going to help give us that extra oomph. So let's do that. And before we actually do that, let's change our equipment level. We don't need the spell quartz ring anymore. We could use something different, either something that will help us increase our why is this ring so heavy? Oh, it's not. Okay, Royal Soldier's ring or Royal Protection ring. Okay. Maybe that. Okay, so now let's go back to these fire keepers. I think we can give them a soul vessel. I've never actually done it before, so I am curious to see how that works. I don't even know where the heck. Oh, okay, they're back here. Yeah, I'm like, clearly I've never done this before, but I know that we have a ton of soul vessels, so I'd like to use them and see if we can reset. You're just crazy? Okay.
Still, do you?
Reallocate points? Yes. Give soul vessel? Yes. Alright, so let's do this. I want 50 strength. Minimum. I don't want any attunement. That was worthless. Vitality, what does that do again? Equipment load. We're going to want that pretty heavy. I want 50 vigor, minimum. That's going to be our direct, HP or our hit points. Let's see. I want a good chunk of endurance as well. It's almost going to be the same minus the... I see that. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So I can go more vitality or more strength. I feel like the strength isn't necessarily very beneficial at this point. The scaling is just like, not much. Vitality is good. I wouldn't mind if it's a little bit less. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know who I am. Let's see. Endurance. That's my stamina. I need like as much stamina as possible. This is getting really annoying. Okay, that's better. 50 strength. 25 vitality. See, I think I could do less with that. I don't know why it's turning red. Does it mean like my equipment load is decreasing by that much? I don't understand that. Understand. Let's say that it is. Could still increase our endurance a bit. We'll just go there. I'm not entirely sure what the hell that means. So 55 vigor. Endurance is 35 now, so we have a lot more stamina than before. But even that is just minimal. Even that, okay. Just kind of searching, just feeling it out here. Our vitality is the equipment burden, which doesn't seem to really do much. It only is 1 point if we reduce it after 30, which is terrible. Terrible gains there. Yeah, I didn't really change much at all, did I? I don't even know that's worth it. Cancel? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. My stats didn't change hardly at all. Let's see, where's my... I gotta go to the face. 55, 26. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh, it's so annoying. That's fine. Another idea bites the dust. I'm just all over the place in today's stream, and my apologies, but... kind of is what it is at this point. Can't undo the mistakes I've made. But we have defeated the Smelter Demon, which is a big success. Now we can go back to the Old Iron Keep. I'm just trying to think of ways to make my build a little bit more viable, more tanky. It's just not there. And it's super annoying to keep getting killed in the same ways because I'm like feeling my build's not working for me the right way, Okay, so let's see. Let me go here. I need to go to... yeah, let's go to the foyer. I need to find a few lifts. And there's a series of these lifts that we're going to have to take so that we can use the tower key. So we can break through and actually experience the memories of Sir Alon. Which, again, I never faced off with before. So I'm really interested to see what this memory is like. because it should be all new. All new content all the time. Alright, here goes. Also, I am going to use another human effigy. And after this, we can actually jump into the Ivory King DLC, which is something that I am really excited about doing. I don't even know if that was out when I first started playing. Like, the first 2 DLCs ended up coming out. I don't remember the 3rd DLC being a thing just yet. Alright, so let's take this pathway first. Hopefully that guy didn't follow us. I'm going to come over here real quick. Oh gosh, he's thinking about it. Okay. We're going to take this lift up here. We're going to head up this pathway, and then it's just a series of ups. Let's see. I do believe the door was up here to the left. There was a key was required. Yeah, this is it right here. Perfect. So we used the tower key, so essentially we've opened up every pathway. I'm assuming there's going to be another lift here. Yeah, it's probably coming down as we speak. I don't believe there's going to be any illusory walls here. Those do look a little bit too narrow to hold a door or passageway, so we're just going to come this way. Invaded by dark spirit prowlers. These guys are awesome. They have like this predator-looking armor. It looks insane. I want it. I'd put a build all around, a dex build, like all around this kind of armor. It looks great. So he's getting his heals on right now, unfortunately, because he's rolling around like a damn fool. No smelter wedge. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess I'm missing a smelter wedge, so I do need to kill these guys the old-fashioned way before they can heal up. Hopefully they give me something, because you can actually get their helmets and their armor and everything else, so that's really cool. We're going to top off with some life gems before we come into to battle. The hell? Oh, okay. Ooh, there's a ton of them. I hope they don't all aggro. Oh my gosh, they kind of do. That first one was a lot stronger. Let me see if I can hit this one and kill him. Okay. They're far enough away that the Ashen Idol isn't giving them that buff, so that's good. But, okay, they don't hit that hard. They're just kind of jerky. Just kind of tanking those hits. Probably not the best strategy. We got the Mad Warrior leggings. Very cool. We're going to see if we can bait another attack here. We're going to actually run up and do our heavy strike here. Kind of a glancing blow. The club is at risk already. What the hell? That's not good. Alright, let's make this strike count then. Okay. You know what I forgot is that I don't have my degradation ring on, so that's why I'm getting so much stuff jacked up right now. So let me see. 3rd dragon ring, ring of giants. What shall we sacrifice here? I guess poise. I mean, our equipment burden could be something we don't necessarily need, but damn, I do like it. Now we're back to being heavy as hell. That's fine. I will need to pop a repair powder or 2. There you go. Now we should be back to normal with all of our durability for our weapon, so we should be fine to go ahead and face up. I completely forgot about that, though. Weapon degradation is a thing, and I forgot that I had actually gotten rid of my ring. So unfortunately, we will have to be back a little bit slower, and our equipment burns a lot less, but that's fine. Okay, so it looks like we have a bonfire here. Perfect. This is that last bonfire that we were actually missing from earlier, so that's great. We found it. I wonder if those prowlers can respawn again. That'd be nice. I would like to kill them repeatedly. Okay. So this is the armor. It looks amazing. I'm assuming he's kind of like a samurai. He's probably the one that showed them how to use those samurai swords. It did say someone from the east, right, or something like that. So they used like the dexterity-based weapons, which always have like that Japanese style, which is really cool. A lot of them are like samurai type swords or different katanas. Really awesome. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's summon some dudes. Drifter Swordsman Adele and Steel Wheeled Lori, you have been everywhere in this DLC. I'm going to roll through these urns here because I should be able to cover myself in water. That'll provide some protection. I thought I just saw a message saying something about the memory, but that could have been in my head. A lot of times you have a time, a limit on how long you can be in these memories, so we're going to find out. How strong are you? You're stronger than your bros in the Iron Keep, that's for sure. But you're not stronger than me. Okay, I see some salamanders. Those guys are going to be jerks, so let's see if we can find a way around. Oh my gosh. Yes. Make sure I don't get yep, that was what I was expecting. That's what we like to see. And that guy's dead, and so is his little friend, the salamander. Alon Knight Gauntlets. What the hell is happening over here? What are you guys doing? Kill him. It's just 2 knights. Okay. Let's go pick up these items really quickly. Make sure we don't get sniped. Smooth and silky stone. I'm just picking up items. These guys need to fight them. Human effigy. I'm going to two-hand and kill him for us. Maybe not. There you go. Now he's dead. These guys have like really good drop rates, so that's excellent. Let's come around and see if we can sneak up on another salamander. Looks like we can't. Rusted coin. That does increase our luck, which I am going to assume directly impacts our item durability, item find. Ow. Go to hell. Okay, good. Got him. It always helps if you cuss them out while you're getting attacked. It throws them off like, what? Don't do it. Okay. Come on, Drifter. Let's kill this fool. 1 and 2 and a light strike should finish her off. That salamander is now defeated. Now we'll come over here, do the same thing. Looks like they're pretty much everywhere we can imagine, spewing their fire. Now I love fighting them when they can't move. That's great. Fighting them in the Forest of Fallen Giants area near the Pursuer boss fight, not so good. Oh my gosh, I fell all the way through. Lovely. That's not an illusory wall, huh? It looks like one. Be wary of sniper. Let's see. I definitely feel like I missed something there, though. I'm gonna do. Ooh, you got good poise, so unfortunately they're gonna hit me there. Ooh, I missed the backstab. A two-hand strike here. Knock him on his butt, and we're gonna heal. Well, hopefully my team finishes him off. Let's see. Nothing over here. I was getting sniped by somebody. Okay, that guy probably. Yeah, a bunch of those guys. Okay. I didn't even see this one. I saw the one with the bow. Okay. I don't know how much time we have left in this memory, but we're going to keep going through as much as we can. My goal is to experience everything. Radiant Life. Let's go ahead and take this guy out with a heavy strike. We're going to beat him to the punch, and as he rises, we're going to use a light strike here to finish him off. We're going to flask to go ahead and top off our health. I'm going to use a heavy strike here to finish this guy off. Lovely. Alright, so now let's go downstairs and kill everybody. The hell is happening? Whoever's shooting us at us is not very happy. This is probably the way to the salamander's back. Maybe not. Item, therefore, try right. Oh, well, you're not lying. Twin blade +7. Very nice. That's a fully upgraded one. That's going to come in handy. Alright, what the heck? So this... Where does this take us? Maybe we should go on the other side then? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. No steps over there. So I need to kill that one. The one that's all the way on the other side just spamming his little attacks. Let's try this path and see if we can get to him that way. I would like to kill him if I can. Heavy strike there. We're going to move out of the way. We're actually getting sniped. See if we can block. Okay. Let that guy take the shot for us. Steel-willed Lori go in for the kill. Get out of the way. Okay, cool. Now the NPCs can move out of the way. And hopefully we can go ahead and kill this salamander here. I don't know how much more time we have in the memory. Normally it's like 2-3 minutes. I feel like we've been here for a while. I did get a little mixed up as well, so I'm just going to keep going. Keep fighting through. They gave us a cracked red-eye orb for our troubles. Is this where we've been? Yes. Okay, good. This is at the bottom area, so we can go back up to the top, hopefully. This is just going to take us to the salamander, so that was silly. That's okay. We're going to go this way. And then now as we come up, we'll come back around over this, like, grated area here, the steel grates. And now we'll see what we can do. Not a ton of, like, crazy items, but the twin blade plus 7 is already upgraded. That's really nice. Alright, let's do this. Nice. I've never fought this guy before. Damn it. Doesn't hurt very bad, at least. He's got a nice amount of health, though. Yeah, he does hit pretty hard, actually. I take that back. And he causes bleeding. My favorite ailment. I like how Steel-Willed Lori's is doing work. 55 damage at a time. He's a trooper. Completely missed my attack. That's okay. Gonna try and get these little blows if I can. These sneaky little strikes here. Let's see if I can sneak around. While they have the aggro, anyways. Looks like he got stunned there, actually. I have the aggro now, and I don't have any stamina, so I gotta be very careful here. Gonna go ahead and heal while they are attacking him. Looks like he's buffed his sword. Fortunately, he doesn't seem to deal a ton of damage to them either, so we're in a pretty good spot here. I don't want to get the bleeding, though. Another strike or two would have caused that bleeding to happen, so we have to be careful. I do like his attack patterns, really nice. And this guy's actually pretty decent. I feel like one-on-one would be a lot better, actually, because I am kind of not understanding who he's trying to attack, so it's hard to learn the moveset that way, but seems to be pretty straightforward. Just strikes, not a lot of magic, no projectiles, anything like that. Just pure swordsmanship. Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna heal, but I didn't want to get stabbed first, so I'm gonna two-hand this as well. Switch back to one hand. Looks like he's finally using projectiles. We're gonna two-hand. Get hit in the face. Steel-Willed Lori is down, and for the count. Oh, okay, there you go. Drifter Swordsman, if you could get the aggro, that'd be wonderful. Need to heal here. I'm gonna spam life gems while Adele is getting the aggro. Two-hand my weapon here, get in 2 heavy strikes like so. Switch back to one-handed block, get hit right in the face like a champ. Oh, he did a kick there. Spam some life gems. We're going to come around the back, block. I'm going to block again. I'm going to switch back to two-handed, do my heavy strikes here, spam it once again. Switch back to one hand and block. I think we're liking this. I think we're going to be able to beat him first try. I could be speaking out of turn though, but I think we might have it. Two hand and we should finish him off. Oh, nice move. Nice move, Sir Alon. Nice move. But we finished him off here. He came straight to us. Gave us the victory. What is up, Twitch? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Man, this has been a terrible stream so far. I've been getting my butt whooped left and right. But fortunately, I got past the hump. It was a really difficult area, and I ended up keeping my original, well, not my original strategy, my new strategy. I changed it up from yesterday, and I was able to just like finally beat the Smelter Demon. That was a tough boss fight, and just the path to the boss was almost impossible with my current build. So it was so frustrating, but fortunately, I think we're able to pull it off finally. Oh, we get the last Smelter Wedge. Nice. And so now we moved on past the Smelter Demon, and then we were able to experience something I've never seen before, which was the memory of Sir Alon. And we just defeated that boss first try, which is great. Now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and activate the very last Ashen Idol and move on to the third DLC for this game. And man, that was amazing. Like, that was really cool. Look at that armor. Gosh, that looks great. It reminds me of the, gosh, I forgot what it's called. I think the Armor of the East or something like that from Dark Souls, but better. I hope that... That's not a horse. The messages are so dumb. Horse. No, that is not a horse, but close. Oh man, I hope that the Prowlers come back. They actually didn't. I guess I'd have to pop like a Bonfire Ascetic or something to make them come back. So I'm not really sure. Now we have enough to go ahead and kill this last one. Use a Smelter Wedge? Yes, please. That's the very last one. Now we should have all 12 pieces of Nadalia's soul, which should come in handy. Nice. Okay, very cool. Is that it? Now we have Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Very cool. I do want to check it out. Nadalia is no more. True Soul of Nadalia acquired. Amazeballs. Alright, so let's see. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. In the act of dancing, the Bride of Ash was transfigured as smoke, enticing people to her residence, and so her seat of power came to be known as the Broom Tower. The wondrous soul of this Augur of Solitude can be used to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. Cool. So we finally have the complete soul, which means to me, I feel like we've explored everything we possibly could obtain in this DLC. So it is time to move on to the third and final DLC, which is the Ivory King. The Ivory King. We have completed the Sunken King, the Old Iron King, and now we're moving on to the Ivory King DLC. So that is awesome. We also have 82 more thousand souls so we can level up with. I feel like we have explored this area to the fullest. Now, I can't say the same for the Sunken City, or Sunken King, but we can always circle back if we want to do like a cleanup stream. Let's see, I need to go down another path. Just drop down here. That's fine. This is fine. You know, I guess all I have to do, I'm so silly, all I have to do is use an aged feather, go back to the last bonfire, and then we can go ahead and teleport to the far fire. And then I have to figure out how to get over to the new DLC. I believe it's going to be tied to the Shrine of Winter, which is on the path close to the Shaded Woods. So we should be able to get there pretty quickly, pretty easily. That storm is coming in as well. Got a winter storm coming our way. It sounds terrible outside. It is raining like crazy. It's incredibly cold. Expecting all kinds of snow for the next few days. And schools have closed down for the rest of the week. It's just a madhouse over here. Grocery stores are empty. The shelves are completely just picked clean. So it's survival of the fittest against Snowmageddon 2.0. And Twitch, thanks again for stopping by. I really appreciate that. It means a lot, brother. Alright, we got strength. I'm not gonna mess with attunement. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. I didn't use the soul vessel. That's fine. That's fine. Vigor is for okay. That does nothing. It does like nothing at all. 1 stamina. I mean, that's like not even worth it. gonna keep beefing up the strength then, because I feel like I can eventually get to that 80 strength and use my smelter wedge instead. That thing will be freaking, not a smelter wedge, but like a smelter hammer, and that thing would be beastly. So you can definitely check that out. I've burned through so many souls now. I have all the boss souls, but definitely have burned through all of my like consumable souls that I'm willing to use anyways. Let's go kill the pigs real quick. And so I'm like, dang, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, well, there's a lot of armors and things I need to get, so I'm going to start stocking up on the souls, because there's a few boss armors that I've can obtain now. If I go to Magworld, I can get Sir Alon's armor. I can also get Raim's armor, I think, too. Raimi's armor. That'd be really cool. The Fume Knight armor. So those armors are going to be great. And considering this is like the first playthrough I've done in a very long time, I want to do it as thoroughly as possible, see as much of the content as possible, and get as close to 100% as we can. Before we jump into Dark Souls 3, time is a wasting, and I have like just very few days before I can go through, beat Dark Souls 3, and then jump in Horizon Zero Dawn, because we have to feature that game as well prior to the release of the sequel. So I'm really looking forward to that, but I'm also a little bit nervous because now I'm at a bit of a time crunch. I was trying to get through this game, and I was doing like 2 streams a day, but I just wasn't feeling very well, and now I'm finally getting back to where I have that, you know, the energy that I had previously. So hopefully I'll be able to manage all my YouTube channels and my Twitch channels well. It's just a lot of juggling right now, and I don't have the most or the best energy. I think it's the Forked Road, or I don't know. Let me go back here to the very first bonfire. This bonfire will at least take us far back enough so that if we come across any forking paths, we can jump straight into the right path and go through the Shrine of Winter. That's what we're looking for. Shrine of Winter. Alright. Boom! Love that guy. Okay, so now we're going to come up. Ooh, how do I... Don't tell me. There's probably no switch here. I gotta pull this one. Okay. I see. I better open this one too, though. Oh, these crazies. And he's still alive. Finally, okay. He gave us his germ armor. I think we got some earlier whenever we were in the Doors of Pharaohs area. Okay, I'm looking for the Shrine of Winter. It should be along this path. I have a feeling we're far back enough. I'm gonna just two-hand so I can kill most of these guys, hopefully in one hit. Not so. Not the case with this guy. The guy with the swollen nards there. He's a little stronger than he looks. He threw a rock at me? Oh, from behind. Okay, I was like, how the hell did he do that? You. Okay, he's dead. Shrine of Winter, where are you? These guys are terrible. Alright, so we're going to work our way around here. I guess it would have been nice to go to that second bonfire. That's okay, though. It's got to be over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. Ow. These, they're like Falcon Knights or something. They're really annoying. But now we can at least destroy them in one hit. That wasn't the case before. There's going to be two to the left and this guy over here, so... He runs so funny. Alright, we'll go this way. Go ahead and top off our health and see if we can knock these guys out as well. Very nice. Oops, didn't mean to roll there. That's okay. One roll for the good old abs, you know? Gotta stay fresh. We got these fools. Where the hell's the shrine? Don't remember. nice. We'll do a heavy attack there to finish him off. Gonna run back up here. I thought he was past here. Should be a giant tower looking area. Yeah, okay, this is it. Perfect. Alright, so now we can jump in here. We're going to access the Shrine of Winter, which will then lead us to the DLC. Now, I don't remember this DLC at all. I don't even know if I've played it. I don't believe it was even out yet before I had completed my time with this game over 8 years ago. So, I had played the vanilla game with the DLCs as they launched. I did not play any of the actual, like, Scholar of the First Sin or anything. It wasn't even out yet, so. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay. Interesting. So this area looks terrible already. A snow area. It's gotta be fun, right? We're definitely gonna see as far as we can go, as far as we can with this DLC. I plan on getting through as much as I can today, if possible. I would like to see if we can beat it, but we may or may not be able to. But I would like to circle back and make sure I get as many of the items as possible. So it's gonna be a slow going. We're gonna casually explore this area. Look at the snow effect on our boots. Looks great. Yes. And there's our bonfire there, first one. Very nice. Let me see the name of it, actually. The Outer Wall. Okay, cool. That way I know how to get back here. It's always good to remember the names of the bonfires. Oh! It's me. Turn back.
The old chaos hungers still.
The old chaos. There was a summon sign here, but it's gone now. I'm not sure. That must have been a human summon then. Typically, the NPC summon signs, they won't go away as long as you're human, so. Alright, here we go. Into the blizzard we go. Frozen Eluum Lois. Oh gosh, we already have a boss fog, huh? Go back. Ava is watching. Okay, I'm gonna trust what you say. Beware of misfortune. Okay, so maybe you don't go in there. Maybe that's like a scripted death or something. So let's see if we can go through here and not die. Got these icy fellows here. They have tons of health, but not a lot of poise. I don't even have my stone ring on, so that's great. There you go. We're going to two-hand for now. Going to grab some items here. Radiant Life Gem ×4. Oh my gosh, you came out of nowhere. I thought he dropped something, but he was just in the throes of death. And let's see what else. Oh my gosh. That scared me. I don't know if there's any illusory walls here, but so we're going to be checking around as needed. Let's see. We got this pathway over here, and then we have this, which is kind of blocked off. It looks like the lever is probably broken. Yeah, the lever is broken. I can see the pieces on the floor there. Don't know what that is, but probably not good. Go ahead and use our heavy attack here. Circle around. These enemies aren't very difficult, which I am liking. I'm liking that a lot. The Golden Fruit Balm. Okay. That's a game changer. Looks like they cause bleed, so we gotta be careful there. Didn't quite get the backstab, but we got a finishing move off anyways. Alright. I hear something. Oh gosh, little puppies. Little evil dogs. Okay, not so bad. Enemies here are appropriately leveled, but not incredibly difficult. The Winged Spear +7. I feel like we keep getting +7 items. Like, just give us +10. At this point. Everybody's so OP. What is this? Not here, not there, not here. What are you guys talking about? I can't even grab it. Torch times 5. I think we have enough torches to probably do a torch only run on New Game Plus at this point. I'm gonna do it. One of these days. We've got one of those little quiet dudes. It's kind of like the Hide Knights. This is also blocked off by ice. I'm assuming you can melt it? I don't quite know. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like they're bad, so I am killing them. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I probably should have looked that up. Probably should have asked them first. Are you bad? Or aren't you? Nice. Gonna get behind this ice structure here. Heal. Get hit in the face. Do a heavy attack so we can hit both of them. Ooh, we're just out of range, unfortunately. That sucks. We're going to use a flask again to go ahead and heal, and then use a life gem to top off. Alright. I thought I saw an item back there, but I guess not. Our shield is doing great. Much better than the tower shield. Should never have thought that that would be the magical shield for us. Just didn't quite do the trick. Alright, as soon as he gets up, I'll do a light strike here, finish him off. Come around and kill this ice sorcerer dude. Use heavy strike here just to finish him. He's got a lot of health. So we'll do another heavy strike as well. That'll do the trick. And we got this dude. Let's read the message. Fatty. Okay, I'm not sure what that even means. I'm sorry that you have to scream in agony like that, but it's worth it. It's worth it. These sorcerers are kind of jerks. They can all shoot projectiles, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna spam my heavy attack again so I can knock him on his ass. And strike from this angle here. There you go. I'm gonna block. Go ahead and flask up. Use a life gem to top off our health. Let's see. What else is over here? What are you guys defending over here? Got nothing over there. It's got some homing on it. Let's see what's on this side. No ambush? No items? I'm disappointed. Kill this dude. Let's go kill this projectile. This caster over here, actually, because it's annoying. We'll use a heavy strike here. Oh, they're not even, like... They all seem to have projectiles. I thought they were, like, unique in that, but it doesn't seem that way. Kind of spammed some attacks there just to kind of get through those enemies. I don't know where that one came through, but... It came in hot. Let's go back down real quick. Try jumping. Yeah, right. You guys are trolls. Let's see here. Grab these items here. We got a small blue burr. Heck yeah. 482 people are jerks, because that's not even accurate. I see no such wall. Yeah, I think they're lying. Liar ahead. You're right. 482 people are trolly, though. Alright, how do we get back up here? Okay, cool. So now we can go back this pathway. We'll cross the bridge maybe in a minute. I feel like we're going to get ambushed there. The weather does cause, like, way less visibility, too, so it makes it a little difficult. Let's see what our item durability is. That's at 40, so we might need to use repair powder before long. I can open a door. Wow, that never happens. I feel like there's a I saw a light and thought it was a bonfire. Let's do this first. I feel like there's some enemies right here. I knew there's an ambush coming. I could sense it. Go ahead and block. Our little doggo's here. He's dead. Do our heavy attack here. See if we can, yep, change the lock on and hit both of them. Very nice. That was a trick I used to use in Dark Souls 1 quite a lot. Dark Souls 2 is a different beast, though, altogether. So, you can't quite pull off the same tricks. You can't go in playing the same way. Because I did. I tried to, and whew, I've paid for it. If you've seen any of these last 14 streams, you know that I've got my ass handed to me several times. Let's go check and see what's up here. He shoots through walls, so that's good. That's good to know. Gonna spam our light attack here to go ahead and finish him off. I'm gonna check to see if any of these walls are illusory in nature. They are not. They are regular walls. Alright, here goes. And now let's see what's around here. We've got these dudes. Very strange. They don't aggro, but this is just the top floor. Okay, so no illusory walls. I'm checking for that because it's a strange area. So maybe they aggro if I do something different, or if I, you know, typically like if you light torches or do something like that. Usually piss some people off here. You guys are a lot stronger than the others. Oh my gosh. I was able to block that, fortunately. We'll do a light strike here. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to block instead. Got a lot of range on him. Fights a lot like the crystal golems with that crazy reach they have. Praise the sun. There is no sun. What are you talking about? Probably can jump off here, though. Oh, all the secrets here. I guess we can. Nothing back here? Monastery charm. Heck yeah, totally worth it. Just kidding. Kill this dude. I swear they're bad. I feel like I'm really a terrible person, but at the same time, this is Dark Souls, so I'm not fooled. Not yet. Okay, cool. So that was a full circle there. I'm glad we actually found those items. So now we can come back in here, defrost for a bit. We've gone this way. I don't think there's anything more we need to search on this path. Let me just double check here and make sure I didn't miss anything. Once we came in here, oh yeah, it was this. This was the very top, and then we dropped off. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Now we can go across downstairs and, the hell? Oh, you just died funny. We're going to come across this way. Alright. Very nice. Gonna come off to the side here and hope that we don't get sniped by that projectile or that caster. Ooh, good strike. We're gonna go ahead and finish him off, and we're going to flask. We'll use a life gem to top off our health, and we're gonna go back in. I do see some other enemies there. I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed here. Nice. Look at those moves. We dodged it, Matrix style. Trying to get a backstab, but maybe you can't because they have giant crystals on their backs. Maybe that's like their protection. We got the ice rape here as well. Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and two-hand from now on. I don't want them to actually come up. Again, I feel like they're gonna be like the Hyde Knights, very powerful enemies if you don't dispatch of them appropriately. So I'm killing them all one hit. I'm sure I'll learn if I made a mistake there in due time. We're going to go ahead and pop a repair powder so we can top off our durability. It's kind of low. We've been doing pretty well to get through here. We have burned through a good chunk of health and healing items, but I think we're making some good progress. I see something in there that I don't like. Okay. So let's just know we have 3 paths here: left, forward, and to the right. Let's go left first, and then we're gonna see which path is like the most finite and closed off, so we can just kind of get through it. I was gonna say, I don't know, hurrah for rolling, and then you die, right? Can we get back from here? Try stabbing in the back. Try a strike. I don't understand you guys at all. Oh my goodness, okay. That's what they meant. Try backstab. Okay, yeah. Doing 2,000 damage is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. It says look carefully. A lot of votes for that. I'm not sure what we're seeing here. Try luring it out. Here's another bro right here. As long as we can keep spamming this, we should be fine. We'll do a light attack here to finish him off. Like a boss. I hope this path ends at some point because we kind of keep going and going and going. Old Bell Helm. Okay, so it does end, fortunately. I was getting nervous. I was like, we're getting pretty far off the beaten path here. Let's check out our helm in peace while we can. Oh wow, it's literally a bell. Helm forged from an ancient bell appears to be mere curiosity, but is in fact quite practical. The top of the helm provides significant defense. That's hilarious. I wonder if it's the those bells that the gargoyles were protecting in Dark Souls 1. This game has tons of fan service, but fortunately the lore actually really ties into it very well because it's all pretty much happening in the same universe just over thousands and thousands of years. So it all happens in the same exact place. That's why you see the same items, see the same people. And time doesn't necessarily like act the normal way. It takes all these different like paths, overlaps and whatever else, and that's why you can explain the summons and the NPCs. Hurrah for Quagmire. In short, like a dream. Do I need to light this bad boy up, I guess? I have plenty of flame butterflies. Have a feeling I'm going to pay for this. What? Hold on. Did it just... I couldn't light it. I'm going to try one more time, but I think it's because it's so damn cold. Look. Yeah, it just puts it right away. Damn. Okay, so now we know there's a secret here that we need to light. I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, not get cold. That's interesting. Maybe there's a way to keep ourselves warm, or there's a way to somehow stop the storm. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this DLC at all. Again, I don't think it existed back when I was playing. The first 2 did, and then I stopped playing it for some reason. Hurrah for Bonfire. Hell yes. Indeed. Okay, so now we can go ahead and click on this. I think for the most part, aside from some of those things that were blocked off by the, like by those frozen, like big blocks of ice, I think for the most part we've done pretty well in exploring everything. Our item durability should have returned. Yeah, everything's back to as it should be. Thrust or pyromancy. Or both. Makes sense that pyromancy would hurt these fools. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm just going to have to be aggressive here. Going to go ahead and use our 2-handed heavy strike. I'm actually going to attune my pyromancies to something different. I don't really think Iron Flesh makes a lot of sense. And my HUD is actually frozen. So I wonder if I'm taking, like, tick damage from that. I haven't even made, like, look to see if that's being affected right there. Gotta check that out. Fire Orb or Great Fireball? I think we'll go with Great Fireball today. Alright. Let's try that again, good sir. Yeah, my HUD's frozen. We're going to switch to 2-handed. Oh, no we're not. We're going to mess up our opportunity there. Okay, now we're going to switch to 2-handed. Use our heavy strike, finish him off. A lot of people died here. I'm not sure if there's an ambush or what, but definitely a lot of people died here. We'll wait for another heavy strike to come once he stands up. And then we'll switch over to one-handed and we'll just do a light strike here to finish him off. We got these bros over here, so we got... This area seems to be closed off, so we're fine. Nothing hidden over here. So we can just work up this little snow hill. Gonna kill this little screamer. Hole or head? There's more of them up here too. Oh gosh. I feel like they're gonna really make me pay whenever they actually decide to aggro, whenever that is. There you go. We both traded pretty hard there. I'm gonna have to block. Make sure I don't get sniped over here. Gonna use 2 Estus. Okay. Somebody shot me, and I don't like that. It was you. I'm gonna circle behind, and we're gonna use a light strike here. Okay, and then when this guy starts coming up, we're gonna use our heavy strike. Flatten him, and then come behind, do the same thing. Apparently, you can actually do a backstab on this guy, but I haven't been able to pull it up at the one time. What's up, Radically Defined? Hope the stream's going well, Human. Thanks for the support today. Much love. Of course, my brother. That is what I'm here for. That was excellent. You did really good, and it made me want to play that game again. Minus the puzzles, man. Like, I was getting frustrated with those puzzles. I was like, seriously? Like, what the heck? The pacing in that game is a little weird, but Senua's Sacrifice is a really great game, and I can't wait for the sequel. Hopefully they learned from the first one, and they kind of ease up on the puzzles a bit, because that was a bit tough, for sure. Yeah, way too many puzzles. No illusory walls over here. And the weather's finally getting real nasty over here, man. Lots of nasty weather. See if we can get a backstab. Nope. I can't quite find the sweet spot like I was able to in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is just so different to me. Let's just finish him off. I tried. Alright, let's go see what's in here if we can open this door. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't, because that would make too much sense. I will say that this area has actually had a few more doors that are actually openable. The old Ivory King Dlc, none of the doors could be opened from the side that you first discovered them on, so it's fine. They killed it with the storyline and combat, but they could have done without having a puzzle every 10 seconds. Yeah, dude, no doubt. No doubt. I am really excited. I actually want to do some research on the sequel and see when that's coming out, because I had heard some news about it, and since I haven't really heard anything about it since that time. Whoa, man, that was close. Yeah, I'm going to have you just come to me. You're so aggressive anyways. 3 strikes. Let's get a backstab, can we? Thank you. Good God. 1890 for a backstab. And we'll do our heavy attack again to spin around, hopefully kill these enemies. That one's still got some life in him yet. We'll top off our health with an Estus flask. You got me wanting to research it too. Definitely going to be streaming that when it comes out for sure. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I hope so. I'll be watching. I will be watching. Okay, freaking A. We had such a great run with doors that were opening and everything like that. But now it's like, oh yeah, no. What game are we? We're Dark Souls. Everything's locked and everything's here to kill you. Hey! It opened. I feel like this is an ambush. Let's see. It's not. I can kill one guy. Still gonna turn around just in case. I don't trust this game. Oh wow, that's a mimic. A frozen mimic. You gotta be kidding me. So there's gotta be a way then to thaw the ice. We must get either an ability or something we can do to change this area, because there's areas where I couldn't even light a torch because it was so cold when my HUD was frozen. So I don't know. I'm just really curious to see what happens, because I don't remember this DLC at all. I think this is one of the DLCs I did not play in my casual playthrough. That's why it's so new to me. We got the backstab. Very nice. That's going to do 1800 damage and just totally wreck that dude. Do our heavy strike here to go ahead and finish that one off. I don't know what they do, but they seem evil because they're in Dark Souls. Alright, so we got that way. And we got this way. I typically go left first, and I kind of just circle around clockwise, so let's see if that strategy works this time. More pathways! Yay! Okay, let's see. No ambush. We'll go ahead and kill this dude. Sorry. We got this bro over here. One more strike for the good old abs. We'll raise this lift and see exactly what happens when we pull this lever. I can't even see what's going on down there, so that's fine. Top off our health in the meantime. Oh, this might be kind of the beginning area. I remember seeing a lift full of, where that broken lever was, full of coffins. So maybe we're just directly above. Kind of seems that way. Oh, there's this guy. See if we can get another backstab. That's the best way to handle these guys. But if we can't, we'll just do that. Ah, I missed. Gonna do a heavy strike here. Gotta punish the flaskers every time. Rampart Golem Lance, very cool. Green Blossom, okay. So hold on, we've got a lot of pathways here. So this is the first left we could make. So technically we could go down here. Oh my gosh, let's kill this guy first before we strategize. Okay, technically we can go down those steps, or we can go up here. But there's still other branching pathways. Like, this place never ends. And the crazy thing about all this, of course it opens, is that we're going to have to do a lot of circling back anyways, because there's a lot of ice. Okay, seriously? You're dead. There's no... Oh! There is a treasure. They weren't lying. Okay, we're going to go to that in a minute. That's an invisible ladder? Is that a glitch or something? They were not playing. There's literally an invisible ladder there. Okay, these dogs are pretty easy if we can actually hit them once, then they're dead. Excellent. Okay, cool. There's literally an invisible ladder out there. Oh my. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff we're doing here. So I gotta remember the pathways, all the splits. I'm definitely gonna rate that one. I never rate the messages, but that was freaking awesome. That is the way. I hear more dogs. They're probably up ahead just waiting for us. We got this broham over here. Backstab. That's going to leave a mark. Sniper spot. That's literally right above where we were just at, so that's good. So it doesn't give us too many branching pathways. We got to scroll ahead. Hopefully it's not a mimic. It's not a mimic. Splintering lightning spear. Very cool. Oh, I made it. Yay. Okay, that dog's dead as well. Soul of a great hero. Very nice. Okay, so now we finally have an end to these pathways. They're just going everywhere. We could also go downstairs too. So let's check that out. Hopefully that path is also finite and ends, so we can go back and check out these other pathways over here. In either case, we're going to have to kind of do a little sweep after we figure out how to melt the ice or how to thaw the ice, because there's clearly, I'm stuck. There's clearly a way to do it. So, Crimson Water. Totally have to commit to this path now. I love it. I love it. Don't give up, skeleton.
Turn away and never look back.
Oh, shite.
No one must ever find that
Oh,
which is
gosh.
sharper than their voice.
Don't hurt me. That looks like a boss fog or something. Very different, though. There's this door, and there's this up here. Let's just go check it out real quick. Well, maybe it's not a boss fog. I don't know what that is. Don't give up, skeleton. The Eye of the Priestess. Okay. Cool. It's like cool music happening and stuff. I don't know what's going on. Eye of the Priestess. Eye of the Tiger. No. Wrong one. I'm looking at all the eye stuff. Maybe it's a key. Eye of the Priestess. The eye of the first priestess who watched over Elium Lois allows one to see the unseen. All the great priestesses replaced one of their birth eyes with this, returning it after their term was complete. Damn! That is extreme. What does the item description say? The flavor text? Allows one to see the unseen. Maybe I could see that ladder. Okay. That's a good way to check. A good way to test it out. I almost dropped off there. Whew, that would have been bad. Does not open from this side. Lovely. They have all this junk. This guy looks pissed. Who's he? What? Uh-oh. Oh, you bastard. Get out of here. Got him. The Elite Knight Helm. Very nice. It's like I know that guy. No illusory wall there. They're lying to us. Okay. I still need to go back. I got the Priestess eye, so at some point I need to check to make sure that I can actually see that ladder. Maybe that's like a good way to check it out and test it. I don't really know, though. Got the Alluring Skull times 5. 1 Skeptic Spice. And it looks like a little fog there. Gosh. I'm going to go back just to double check and make sure, because there's still those other branching pathways we had to look at as well. So let's do that first before we get too far ahead. I hate getting lost because, again, we are going to have to go do a clean sweep anyway. So I want to make sure I get a good understanding of this area and know where I need to go so that I don't just keep going in circles, you know. So let's run back to that pathway up above, and then we'll go through that little, it's kind of like the ramparts, I guess, you know, that top area. Oh, I can't. That's right. I already committed to this area because I'm stuck from that staircase. That's right. Well, guess we're moving forward then. Never mind. My bad. Here I was trying to strategize. No such thing in Dark Souls 2. You just gotta YOLO it. What was I thinking? Playing the wrong game. Alright. That was not an illusory wall. You guys are liars. We'll have to enter the mist. Hopefully, it doesn't seem like a boss fog. It would be a very narrow and small boss fog. Cool. We got another bonfire and we're getting attacked. That's great. What? See? I knew these things were bad. Die. That guy's just chilling. Not much of an illusion if I can't actually activate it, huh? Okay, that's weird. Be wary of giant. No worries. We've had our fill of giants in the old Iron King DLC, so I think we'll be fine. Enemy. Yep, there's a few of them. Just a few. That seems to be a similar area with that mimic, right? You missed. Okay. Nice. Dodge that. We're going to dodge this one too. We're going to do a heavy strike here. Nope. We're going to get hit. There you go. Heavy strike. And I'm going to do another heavy strike to spin around in a circle. Clear out the enemies there. Do a light attack. Block. We're going to go ahead and flask. Oh gosh. Gonna flask again. Ill-advised, but it's okay. Do another heavy strike here to interrupt that attack. We'll do a light attack as she's rising, or as it's rising, defeat it. And then we'll go ahead and kill this dude. You've been a troll, my friend, this entire playthrough. Alright, dead. Let me see. There's more chests here. This doesn't seem to be the same area as last time. There is a giant there. That's one of those golems that seems to be activated by souls. So, that's not the same place that we were just at previously. Not at all. Alright, so it says try left. Maybe that's from here, this direction. Okay. Dark spirit ahead, so we're gonna get invaded, it seems. Nice. I love those accurate messages. Dried root? What would I have done without you? I'm waiting to see where this invader is. Usually they come for you, but maybe they're just trying to ambush. Lovely. Do a heavy attack there, back up. Do another heavy attack for this one. Oh, I missed. We're going to spam the heavy attack then. Get them out of the way there. We do have that mage behind us, so we got to be careful. Unfortunately now, I guess because we have the Priestess's Eye, they can attack us. I still have no clue where the invader's at, so we got to be careful there. Very nice. We're going to two-hand and kill her in one strike. Looks like we got more golems there as well. Where the hell is the invader? I can't go past here either. Okay. More and more closed off pathways. Rolling. Rolling is fun. I have no clue where that invader went. Just waiting for a backstab or a mimic. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. What a jerk. I'm gonna backstab you for that, for your troubles. How do you like that? That was terrifying, by the way. Nope. Oh yeah? Dead. Or not. Do a light attack here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. That was scary. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys saw that, but freaking Holy Knight Arheim is a troll. Had some sort of sorcery that I remember vaguely from Dark Souls 1. She was a freaking barrel. As soon as I opened this, I got backstabbed. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. And then she taunted me, but I backstabbed her. I repaid the favor. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Okay. Well, now we know where the spirit was. The dark spirit. I still think that there's another pathway that I could have taken. That's probably just the way down, and then what? That's the start. This is the very start. So I'm not going to come down yet, because I actually am familiar with that. That's the boss fog where they said Ava is watching. So I'm not going to go there just yet, because I do remember there was a separate pathway I could take from over here. It's freaking awesome. What an awesome dark spirit. The AI for the invaders in Dark Souls 2 is unmatched. Now, I haven't played much of Dark Souls 3, but I am curious to see if they're that smart. Like, they literally act like human players, human invaders. So that is really cool. Maldron was still the worst, trolliest assassin I've ever experienced in my life. So we had this. That was it? Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. We'll travel back to the outer wall, and then we'll be right where we were going to drop down anyways. I was curious to see if we could possibly, you know, get through that one area to see if there was, like, other pathways there or even melt the ice. And I also wanted to double check to see if we could see the ladder now, but I don't know. That just didn't seem to work out for us, did it? Before I do anything stupid, I didn't even realize I have a good amount of souls. I feel like Ava is clearly a boss. So that's clearly a boss fog, and now I see the summon signs. So I think the Priestess's Eye allows us to see what we couldn't see before, like the summon signs. I'm assuming that ladder is going to be visible now, and maybe there's a way for us to now light the fire or something that we didn't see before. So let's level up real quick and see if we can further increase something here. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll purchase Top off our life gems while we're here.
Thank you.
You bet, Malente, you bet. While I have the 16,000 souls that I'm probably going to lose in the boss fight, let's go spend them on some boss armors here. I think we got almost all the smelters set. Let's finish that set off. If we can. What else can we buy? That he is expensive. Boy is pricey. All the Alva stuff is too much as well, huh? Not the helm. Alright, cool. So now we got that too. Okay, good enough.
Do come again.
Oh, I will. Let's see. Now we can go back, and what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and face off with this Ava. Since we're human already, we'll be able to summon those NPCs that were around. I saw 2 signs, and there was one right next to the fire, at least initially. So let's go to the outer wall. We're going to see if we can summon the NPC that was near the fire. If not, there should be some near the fog gate, because I did see that one as well. So that could be a potential 2 helpers for this boss fight, which would be really nice. Another thing I want to do is, if I'm going to be facing off with a boss, I'd like to equip some pine resins. And I imagine since we're fighting ice-based creatures, or we're in an ice-type world, maybe like charcoal pine resin would be the way to go. Alright, so I don't see that summon sign anymore. No worries. We'll keep going and seeing if we can find... Ah, there it is. Who are you? Masterless Glencore. That's my dude. He helped us in Belfry Luna and some other locations as well. I really like this guy. His armor looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's go kill some stuff. Let's go see if that other summon... I did see another summon sign, so let's double check here. Yeah, I did see it over here. It was right from here where we could have dropped off and would have come full circle. Steelheart Ellie is pretty much in all of the DLCs, it seems. She's not really that helpful. She doesn't deal a ton of damage, but she does get the enemy's aggro. So, as long as they're attacking her, I can at least hit the enemy from the back. So, works for me. That is a strategy in and of itself.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go
Oh, I
back.
see it.
Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted flame.
Okay. It looks like a freaking tiger. I didn't even buff my weapon. What was I thinking? Okay. It grabbed me. That's a grab attack. Not the worst grab attack. A hippo would do more damage than that. Still don't want to get make that a thing though. Let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, you move around a lot. Yep. A nice little AoE attack. I somehow dodged all of those. That AoE did get us though. Just barely out of range there. I hope those don't attack me. They should just go for Steelheart Ellie. That'll be fine. That'll be better. Looks like the fire does a decent amount of damage. That roar is really tough to dodge. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that consistently at all. I'm going to go ahead and heal. I can't see Donk right now. There you go. That's fine. I can see again. Steelheart Ellie's getting jacked up. So is Masterless Glencore. Ava, the king's pet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Good thing Havel Shield has a decent amount of magic resistance to it. I think 90%. You know what? We're going to pyromancy you. Ow. I didn't do anything. I'm so disappointed the pyromancies have been like nerfed so much, because you could be like a soul level 1 character in Dark Souls 1 and just do incredible amounts of damage. Just with Pyromancy Glove being ascended to even plus 10 or even further. But it's just crazy like how it's just such a different style. They just really went for a completely different style. I'm gonna get eaten alive, aren't I? Don't hurt me, bro. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and heal. Master's Glencore is literally on death's bed. I'm gonna go ahead and strike. It does a little bit more damage at 200 versus like the 170 I think I was doing. Master's Glencore is resting in pieces right now. Looks like the tiger is changing positions and attack patterns. Oh, I knew I was going to get grabbed. That sucks. Probably going to have to use a flask this time. I'm going to flask up. Block. Looks like the AoE attack. Okay, this thing is pretty annoying. Oh, okay, it didn't even come our way this time. That's a really slow attack. I think that's the AoE as well. Steelheart Ellie has a ton of health, so as long as she can pull the aggro, we should be fine, actually. Damn, she really jumped really far. Ava, you... Oh, you got me again, didn't you? That's not what I was going to say. You go away. Steelheart Ellie, where are you? Go, go, go. Pyromancy does nothing to her, but piss her off. Yep, good job. Ooh, it missed the grab attack there. Oh my gosh, we have the AoE coming all around us. I'm dead. We had her down to almost nothing, and that one mistake is all that cost us. This is Dark Souls 2, my friends. Man, one mistake cost us the whole fight. I accidentally switched to two-handed, so I didn't have my shield out. And when I got caught by that attack, I wasn't able to recover fast enough to block those strikes, so it got me. Now at least we're back up to 20 humanity. That's good. Okay, let's try that again. My bad, guys. That's unfortunate. We could have had that first try, but I lacked the courage. Masterless Glencore, hell yeah. Round 2, baby. Let's do this. That's unfortunate. You're just a few strikes away, maybe 2 to 3 strikes from being defeated. But I kind of slipped up there. Happens to the best of us. We're going to switch over to our flasks just so we can have that as our primary heal. And I'm not sure if she's going to restart her animation or what, but she's back up sitting on her little perch, so that's fine. Come on, you jerk. The grab attack's really the only thing that pisses me off. Everything else is doable. Just destroying your statues. That is not very nice. The roar is going to get us. That's okay, though. Okay, cool. No roar. Do the roar. Looks like an AoE. We blocked it. Love the Havel Shield. A proper tank shield. The tower shield is very disappointing. Sad. Ooh, she's quick. We are a tank, though, so you gotta remember, we're very slow. Oh, she keeps moving around. Incredibly mobile, and that grab attack always seems to hone in on us. She actually missed Steelheart Ellie with that same attack previously in the previous attempt. Looks like we're gonna have to block this. Yep. Gonna get some strikes in while we can. The third strike in because I'm greedy. I'm gonna assume those crystals aren't gonna come for me and get some strikes in. Probably gonna get eaten here. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That works. I thought she was gonna do the grab attack, so I went for a dodge. Probably not the smartest thing considering how heavy I am, but that's fine. Start spamming light attacks here. Went for another heavy fat roll and it worked fine. Masters Glencore and Steelheart Ellie are just getting destroyed by these jump attacks here. It looks like she's in some sort of a pattern. She spun around there. It's a different attack I haven't really seen yet, so we're going to go ahead and flask up. Wasn't sure what the heck she was going to do there. Those strikes are devastating, though. Okay, she's finally paying attention to somebody else, it seems. Looking for the second strike. She didn't do it. And a block here. There you go. Just going to spam as much as I can here. Took a heavy hit there. There you go. Got staggered there, but we're fine. As long as she doesn't grab us. And do a nice heavy strike, that's fine. I'm going to come in here from behind and just kind of spam some attacks. She's probably going to do another charge. Very likely going to target me because I'm closest. Oh, couldn't quite finish her off there. That's fine. We're going to get her this time, though. The grab just barely missed us. That swipe attack sure did, though. We're going to go ahead and heal. We're going to get greedy and just finish her off with this strike. That was second attempt. Not bad, but that was still very difficult. Many thanks to Masters Glencore and Steelheart Ellie. I forgot that they could heal. Because I was like, they're about to die, but they actually healed. And that's why they had a little bit more health and they were able to stick around for the remainder of the fight. This is probably the door right above the Priestess eye, right? No, okay. If it would have opened, it would have been. Dang it. So now I have no clue where I'm at. Okay, let's go this way and see if there's anything else. We got 61,000 souls for that fight. Pretty happy with that. Alright. Open this door up. Okay. Grand Cathedral. Very nice. There's another bonfire here. I feel like we've found all the bonfires so far. We can rest because I really doubt Alva's gonna come back. So let's go this way. See what's around. We've got... What is this? Nah, you guys are just jerks. Okay. Another frozen treasure. Let's see if I can open this door. Okay, good, we can. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Waiting for an ambush here. Hurrah for friend. Sniper spot. Confidence. Talk. Nice.
Who are you?
This is that voice that's been talking to us this whole time.
This land is barren, cursed by the old chaos. It gave birth to atrocities, and the people fled in fear. Until our Lord, the Ivory King, came.
Very nice. I want its crown.
My dear Lord, a most true king. It was with his magnificent soul that he built Aleum Lois.
Aleum Lois.
And contained the spread of chaos. But the chaos would not be sated, and the king...
Huh. So this must be the bed of chaos. Maybe that's why the ice looks like that tree-type structure that we saw in the bed of chaos.
Inevitably, the king was drained of vigor
and plunged into the chaos's heart.
Nice. So he sacrificed himself. Seems like a good, I mean, a decent king.
Was frozen in time. Its leader lost.
Elome Lois. I like that. Sounds cool.
I remain here to contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes. Perhaps one day he will return.
Maybe.
There is nothing here save that accursed flame.
Don't tell me we have another Bed of Chaos type fight. I will give up.
But one wish.
Just kidding. What is your wish?
Dear Lord, might be freed from that unspeakable chaos.
So we're gonna have to defeat some sort of chaos then. It's probably gonna be like a fire-based creature then.
To help him myself.
Pyromancies or something.
But perhaps one such as you.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Though I am yet to know your name, stranger, will you lend me your strength?
Yes.
Kind visitor.
Actually had a choice. I need to do like an evil route where I kill all the NPCs and stuff. Let me open the path to chaos. Okay.
And please, do all you can.
Nice. Okay, maybe she thaws the ice. Sana's seal is undone and the winds of Elohim Lois have ceased.
Many of Elohim Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos,
Is he bad?
but not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming. But it was too long a wait to bear. The knights of Elohim Lois await a new leader.
Can't lock onto him, so he's probably not bad.
One who will guide them into chaos.
Okay. This seems to be like the boss fight, though. I don't want to go through it. Just your weakness is lightning. Okay, very nice. So I have charcoal pine resin for days. We'll use that, but I don't want to. I think this is like the final boss, it seems. So like, let's go back and do some exploring real quick, and then we'll come back. We'll come back here and check it out. Let's see. Who are you? You are an actual human. So I can't actually get through here yet. Let's see if anything else changed, though. Ideally, she may have... Yeah, she did. She thawed out all the ice, actually. So now we can do our little clean sweep and finish this thing off. Nice. Okay, cool. This isn't going to be so bad, then. We got a vessel shield. Very cool. We're going to travel back to the far fire, level up, come back here, and then we're going to go to the outer fire, outer wall area anyways, and then we're going to explore the other sides now that the ice has been thawed. And you're probably going to hear a it's going to be like crazy like that because my wife wants to make popcorn while I'm streaming. So yeah, that's fine. I love you, babe. I love you. Even when you do that.
Bearer of the until
Level up. Yes, Shanalot, I will. Strength 55. 6,000 smackaroos. Looks like she has some sort of craft. I've seen that person around a lot, actually. It looks like a... maybe like some of the Aris armor or some sort of king armor. I don't know. It's like a mixture of different pieces. Even looks like the Havel set in some aspects. Alright, we're going to travel back to the DLC. Oh man, there are no more bonfires. It's sad. I don't want to be done with this game. I want to keep playing it. This is literally so far. Even though I can't truly make this determination yet because I've yet to play. Well, I've yet to give Dark Souls 3 a chance. Because I've only ever played it for about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. I streamed it many, many years ago when it came out. when my first channel, my very first channel came out in 2016. I streamed the game. I only streamed like the very first, whether it be like hour and a half or so, and then I was like, yeah, streaming's hard. And I forgot why, but I stopped doing Dark Souls for whatever reason, and then I moved on to other titles because I was trying to create my channel, trying to figure out what the channel was going to be about. But yeah, so I never really got to finish playing the game, and so now I'm like, however many years later, 6 years later, I'm like, I really want to check this game out and see. After playing this game, I absolutely am in love with it. It is definitely one of my... It's better than Dark Souls 1. I had to say that. Like, I love Dark Souls. And before I played Dark Souls 2 for the second time, I was like, yeah, this is the best. There's literally no better game. But in my personal opinion, it's like, all the games are just so amazing in their own respect, you know? But playing Dark Souls 2, there's just something about it. Like, all those differences that are incredibly annoying and whatever else, they really make it a whole different experience in the same universe. So it's like, there are so many differences, but it's set in the same exact universe as Dark Souls. It's still like, it's like a brand new way to experience Dark Souls. Now, I'm hoping that Dark Souls 3 does something similar. Hey, this is the area. This is the area with the broken lever. We're right. But anyways, I'm hoping that Dark Souls 3 does something similar and is able to not only tie off the story lore-wise and everything, but also gameplay-wise. Because I do remember it played a lot like Bloodborne. The movement was way different. The stamina regen was just on point. So I'm curious to see, you know, if Dark Souls 3 is going to wow me as much as this game has. But so far, playing 1 and 2, number 2 is by far one of my favorites. Like, it is amazing. Let's see. The North Warder Hood. Hood of a Pharosan sage. Pharosans venerated the god of war, and sages who led warriors into battle were called North Warders. North Warders earned their title only after completing a great journey of great hardship, after which they would be worshipped as oracles of the war gods. Extends duration of spell effects. I was going to say, So interestingly enough, these warriors use spells, so that's interesting. Pharosa, I thought the Pharosa armor, maybe it's Faram or Faram or whatever, is the one from like the intro cinematics and all the promotional artwork and stuff, but I could be wrong. It's either Faram or Pharosa. We'll find out one day. Very nice. We're going to keep it two-handed for now. Let's see, I can't do anything there. The guy's just dead. Oh, okay. There you go. That's when the greatsword mechanic comes into play. Whenever you're able to actually change direction like that on a fly. It can be really good if you can aim well. I can't aim for anything, so it happens. Alright, here's the puppies again. I like how we completely got rid of the storm, so I guess we're going to be able to light those torches and stuff too. Really excited about that as well. Okay. These guys are dead. There's nothing additional there for us to explore. But there are going to be some other pathways that we kind of missed the first time around, so I'm really happy. The first actually are going to be right up here, if I recall correctly. I still see my HUD kind of freezing up a bit, so that's interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. We got the golden fruit bomb. Couldn't have beat the game without it. Dried root and the retainer staff. Oh, that popcorn smells so good. Staff wielded by the retainers in the cathedral city. Long ago, the retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, the retainers were left to wander frigid Elam Lois without purpose. That sucks. Sorry to hear it. I don't trust you guys. Yeah, all the ice is actually gone. So I don't feel like getting destroyed by everybody here, so let's do some heavy attacks. Going to flask up here once I get out of range. I didn't see that one coming. Gets me every time. Gonna heal up. You missed me, and you're right in my face. Don't worry, I've done worse. Seriously? We're going to beat him to the punch there, and then we're going to stay here just in case that projectile user wants to be a troll. We're going to flask up around this corner. Do it safely, and then we're gonna go rush that enemy over there. There should be another one, I thought, over to the left, but maybe they didn't defeat it. Nice. We got an amber herb from that enemy. We'll go ahead and do the heaviest attack here. Oh my gosh, that was scary. Fortunately, it didn't want to attack us. That's fine. Repair powder. That does come in handy, actually. Believe it or not. I use that pretty regularly. Especially when I'm on my long stints in between bonfires, so I'll take it. Can use our life gem. There should be some enemies attacking us from like every angle here. We got stunned there. That's okay. Oh! Fear! Alright, we gotta retreat like the brave tank that we are. Perfect. Alright. We'll go ahead and flask again. We're going to use a life gem to top off our health. And then we're going to pretend that we didn't run away from those enemies. There is no shortcut. You guys are liars. I don't see anything there. Alright, so fortunately we actually did a pretty clean sweep our first go through, so that's nice. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm just going to double check now that the ice has melted. Can work our way back up. We're going to kill this bro over here. We didn't cross that bridge either, so we should definitely check it out. Let me go ahead and destroy this this caster up here first, because this ranged enemy is quite the troll. There you go. Get some. And then as you rise up, we're going to kill you with that. Little 1-2. Do the same for this guy. Dodge. And then a heavy strike. Miss. Knock him off the ledge, hopefully. Alright, there it goes. Oh, I didn't see you. The heck did you come from? See, they are sneaky, and I'm glad we killed them because that's the kind of stuff they do. Huh. She probably came from around behind that tree. That's where we first encountered her anyway. So let's go over here now that the ice has melted, see if we can find any secrets. I completely forgot about this area, so I'm actually pretty interested to see what else back here. Pointless. Okay. I'm not so excited anymore. The excitement has kind of gone away. Just kidding. Let's go check what's over here, and then not quite sure how to get across there. There's no way I can make that jump without dying. Liar ahead. Okay, so let's see if we can take this pathway up, and then we'll see where this takes us, and then we'll go back over towards that that castle type area, and then see if we can go around. There should be more, plenty more secrets. I remember there being a few places that were completely blocked off, and now, as long as we're not too cold, I think we should be able to light a torch. It looks like the weather's definitely improved, so. What the hell? Oh gosh, those things are strong. Okay. Damn. That is the wrong heal. Yeah, you're a jerk. They're like bone wheel skeletons. Don't do it. Okay, I need to get back inside of this area, wherever it was. Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible. Okay. That was ridiculous. If I fall down there, that's imminent death, so I'm not going to do that. Those things are terrible. Nice. Completely whiffed those strikes, too. They knock you off your ass like crazy, too. Okay, so yeah, that sucks. Now we gotta go back. Those porcupine things are ridiculous. They're literally like bone wheel skeletons, but on crack. And steroids mixed together. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I had no clue they were gonna be that tough. Whoops. Alright, here goes. Let's try that again. I'll see if I can avoid some of the enemies this time. There's no need for me to defeat every single enemy. I just need to make sure that some of the pathways are clear so that I can make it back to where I was at. And there was that pathway down below with those porcupine things. So I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Alright, here goes. Trying to make quick work of these guys so we can get back to where we were at. Minimal interruptions, minimal time loss. Okay, let me think. That was a chest that had the coffins in it and stuff. Got that guy out of the way, or whatever, that chick. And then as soon as he rises up, we're going to go ahead and kill him. Very good. We had to use that greatsword technique again. It worked out really nicely there for the second time in a row. I keep forgetting about them. Let's see. I'm sure I can just run past this area, right? Let's see. Don't aggro the dogs. I feel like they're aggroed. I feel their little... I hear their little talons. These guys are sneaky. I don't like them. Okay, now this area feels like it's going to suck, but probably not an area we can really skip, but whatever. I'm going to try it. Oh, I shouldn't have blocked that directly. That was silly. And attack number 2 should finish him off. Very good. Looks like the rest are kind of backing away a bit. I do want to still kill this one really quickly if I can. Roll so I don't get hurt. Couldn't quite roll, but it worked. Let's see. I'm still getting pursued by some of these guys. Alright, let's go back down and see if we can kill those porcupines. That was actually pretty quick. We got there really quickly, so that's not too big of a time loss. Still really concerned about these jerks, though. Gonna use some pyromancy on them. Oh, matter of fact, I also have my... let's try this. They sense me. That worked really nice. Splash damage, baby. Eat it. Alright, good. Okay, pyromancy finally works. Golden fruit bomb, hell yeah. It's totally worth it. Just kidding. And then, what's up? What do we got? Ooh, I see porcupines. You guys are jerks. Alright, let's see. I guess I can two-hand. Yep. Oh, wow. Oh, God, they're like Sonic the Freckin' Hedgehog. Die. Okay, those things are terrible. I think I saw something else. I saw more spikes somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Oh, yep, yep, we saw him. No, don't do it. How are you everywhere and nowhere at once? Okay, wow, those things are terrible. We're gonna crush 2 life gems and make our way past. This is terrible. Dark Spirit ahead. That means we're probably gonna get invaded. Hurrah for poison. Yeah, we did get invaded. Okay, no worries, no worries. Oh, I just saw him. Okay, whoops. Of course he's up top like a jerk. He fell down. This could be good for us. Lovely. He's very similar to our little friends in the old Iron King DLC. My favorite. Come on, I want you close. That hurt really bad. He got me anyways. Okay, no worries, no worries. We're not going to panic. Nope, that hurt pretty good. I feel like he's going to keep spamming, but if we can backstab him, that should almost kill him. Okay, good. We're going to switch to two-handed. We're going to do a smash attack here and finish him off. Very good. That guy was terrible. Give me some human effigies, because I've used so many in these DLCs. Perfect. Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad. I see another enemy up there, though. Hold on. Oh, this little thing. How? How? How is it invincible? There's a tree dude right next to me. I guess he came down as well. Nice. Before he could even rise up, we were able to hit him. Some enemies allow for that, others don't. So, that works. Okay, cool. So let's see what else is over here in this little area that we completely bypassed the last time. Trying to avoid those porcupines. Things are crazy. Okay, somehow now they're one shot. I see another freaking porcupine over there. Let's grab this item really quickly. We got some amber herb ×5. Very good. There's a door here. Let's see if it's even openable. Doesn't open from that side, so it means we'll have to come around at some point. Not sure why he took 2 hits, but they all seem to have like varying hit points or something, or maybe the damage I'm doing is not consistent for some reason. Did a heavy strike there. Fortunately, I thought he was going to be too low to hit, but he wasn't, so we were able to connect anyways. This is not a passageway, so that kind of sucks. I have to come up here really quickly. I did see that there was a porcupine as well. Ah! Die, bro. He's got a lot of poise. I'm going to hit him before he casts whatever he's trying to cast. Whew, okay, that was scary. Bonfire ahead, therefore try right. Okay, let's kill this guy too. They all seem to be buffed somehow. I'm not sure what's doing the buffing, but... Nice. I haven't done a jump attack in so long, especially in Dark Souls 2. That's kind of a strange little alleyway there. Let's go check it out. Got some bolt stone. Nothing there. Okay. Very odd item placement, so I'm not really understanding it, but it's fine. They said there was a bonfire around. Looks like all this area kind of connects together. There's got to be a way to drop down, though, and open that door, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be in this pathway, but we'll check it out. Come over here. Bonfire ahead. I feel like you're lying. Magic stone. There is a bonfire. Yay. You didn't lie to me. But there's no way up. So I'm assuming we have to go through there. I didn't want to rest at the bonfire because last thing I want to do is get trolled. Phantom ahead, but be wary of stabbing in the back. Okay. We got another invasion. Liar ahead. Oh shit, it's this guy. No, no, no. Yep, he's a liar. This guy is the worst NPC I've ever faced off with in my life. How do you do it? His name's Maldron, and he completely wrecked me in the Iron King DLC. I gotta put a montage together of that or something, because he was terrible. How is he doing this? He's so good. He's just taunting me at this point. He can dodge through everything. I don't want him to run because last time he literally led us to like the worst area possible. Oh gosh. Not gonna let him do it this time. Oh, we got a backstab. He should be dead. Oh, he's not. He's got a ton of health. Got him before he could sneak away. He is a bastard. We got the Royal Swordsman leggings. Good gosh. I'm glad we beat him, though. Oh, that guy's terrible. Okay, so let's go back. I don't think we missed anything, but completely got turned around a bit because of that entire encounter. That guy's a troll. Like the worst possible troll. I can't believe that. Okay, so there's... This is where we were at, actually, right above. Okay, so maybe he could have dropped down there. I don't know. He's a real troll. He runs around. He hides behind enemies, just like any actual invader would. That's funny because I was just talking about him right before I thought we had got trolled by like the best AI ever, by the one that was hiding behind like the barrel or whatever. That we just got like had by Maldron though in the previous DLC. He completely trolled us, like I don't know how many times, pulled off these crazy things. I died to him multiple times, and he's a really good fighter too. Here he was just kept rolling around and trolling us, but I can't believe the AI is like that though. Whoever they mirrored that off of was an absolute jerk. This is like a whole new area, so we're still going to have to go back and see if the other areas are still accessible with the ice and stuff. I can't drop down here, so I feel like this would be a boss. A boss area or something. Might as well, since we're down here. Monster ahead. But who? Large club +8. I actually have a large club on my person. I'm using the +10 version right now. Oh, it's a Smelter Demon. I mean, the Covetous Demon. I bet he's mean, too. Oh my gosh, he's huge. Okay. What is he doing here? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, he's not too strong. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, that still hurt me, the shockwave. What a jerk. I just don't want him to roll. If he rolls, he'll do tons of damage. That slam has a crazy, like, weird AoE to it, so I'm not even going to mess with that right now. He's going to roll. That just depleted our stamina, so we're actually pretty okay with that. And I blocked again, figuring he was going to have to roll. He's going to do it again, actually. And probably again. He's just flopping around. That's disgusting. He's going to do it again. So we gotta be careful. Just back up if we can. Stay out of range. He's hopefully gonna flop around. That's okay. I don't mind that little floppy attack there. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm not familiar with all his attacks. We're gonna block. And then we're gonna back up because he's probably gonna start flopping, or he might even roll again. He's gonna do the same roll animation. We're just gonna keep our distance. We're doing well to survive this so far, so I don't want to ruin it here. We got slammed down. I should have blocked, but I was getting greedy. He's going to roll. I'm going to try and hit him and get greedy anyways. And we finished him off. So now we'll go ahead and use our repair powder. He gave us a really small amount of souls, actually. It's disappointing considering he's like a boss level enemy. We're going to use 2 repair powders so we can top off our large club here. And now we're good. Very nice. Twinkling Titanite. Definitely need more of that so we can further increase the strength of our Havel's Shield here. The Ivory Warrior Ring? Is that what it was? Increases dark attack. Oh, there you go. Attack greatly reduces enemy stamina. That'd be good for probably for PvP. Alright, we got the dried root. We got crimson water. Smooth and silky stone. Got this entire pathway over here. Have to just kind of spam attacks there. Actually going to come around and see what else is over here instead of just dying. So, okay, that was just the other path. Okay, there's nothing. There isn't anything else. Though, hopefully this is the path out that we can circle back around and go back through the other areas now that it should have thawed out. No illusory walls here. That is really strange. I thought there would at least be one or two. There have been illusory walls in every other area or every other DLC this far, so it's kind of interesting. Try left. Why? Okay, so we have this pathway and we have this pathway. Let's just see. This probably looks like oh, there's the golems now. Meeting to a pulp. Eliminate one at a time. Yeesh, that looks terrible. This entire area is massive. I thought that since we had kind of found the king or the last like the last fog gate that we were like there, but no, not so much. Alright, is this the shortcut back to where we came? Yeah. So this bonfire here will lead to that. That's fine. So now we have a bonfire straight to this shortcut. We make a left and then we can fight those golems. Typically those golems they're not even animated until you know, feed them with souls. So that's really weird. I'm gonna two-hand from now on. I didn't know you could kill the golems. That is really cool. Alright, I need this guy to aggro so we can go ahead and kill him. You're just gonna keep rolling, aren't you? Just gonna keep rolling. Okay, now you are the worst. To which, what is up? Glad to see you're still here, my friend. I'm glad I haven't put you to sleep yet with my terrible gameplay. Uh oh, he's awake. He's awake. I'm not sure what his moveset's going to be, but I'm going to assume he's heavy and slow, so we're going to try and get behind him. He's not that slow. Okay, he's not that slow. He's not that slow. He's got a little sumo kick thing. That's cool. Yep, he's powerful. Okay. We're not going to underestimate you anymore, sir. Sorry. My apologies. It's a grab. Oh, that's going to be painful. I can just tell. Don't. Okay, that wasn't so bad. He took souls from me. He literally took souls from me. Wow. Okay. Life gem, and then we're gonna see if we can be aggressive here. Alright. Very nice. We're gonna hit him 3 times if we can. Oh, okay. We had enough stamina to hit him 3 times, so perfect. Okay, that was 1 down. Gosh, that guy was tough. The ones that are animated are complete jerks. I don't want to kill these little porcupine things close to them because their souls will probably animate them. So I'd rather kill them while they're lifeless. Like the coward that I am. Really? Nice. Seems like just touching them harms you as well, so I gotta be very careful. Yep, just touching them hurts you. Okay, so let's pop a few life gems actually. I was gonna use my last 2 flasks, but I'm not. I'm going to use like 3-4 life gems so we can just get this life back up to where it needs to be. And let's go kill these dudes. I don't think he'll animate, but I'm going to strike him from behind, so. Uh-oh. There's these bros. Nope. Okay. Sorry. Go away. These little porcupines are the worst. And they're just out of range. They're always moving just fast enough. He did a backflip. I want some popcorn whenever I'm done. I'm like so, I smell, I was like, It is? It's all gone? Oh my gosh. That's wonderful. So not only do we have a winter storm that's going to lock us in for 2 days, but my wife ate all the popcorn. So excellent. It smelled so good. Oh, I'm mad at life right now. That's okay. That's fine. Want some snacks? Alright, here's another golem. Out of the way, sir. One strike. And then we're going to back away. Oh, there's that nice kick of his. Looks like he can change direction of that kick. Ooh, nice. We're going to regenerate some stamina here. Dodge behind. We're going to hit him as many times as possible here. Yep, go for the kill. Excellent. So they're not so bad as long as they don't grab you, because he definitely stole some souls, and I am not okay with that. We got a Pharaohs Lockstone. There haven't been any contraptions in this DLC either. I think there were some Pharaohs Lockstones and maybe the DLC for the Sunken King, but I don't remember DLC for the Old Iron King either. So, man, we are just kind of going on and on in this area. I figured it would end at some point, but it has its own bonfire, so this might be like the very last part, or maybe like the optional part of the DLC, that similar to the memory of Sir Alon that we experienced earlier. So, and actually, as I just peeked around the corner, this is the other side of the bridge. So looks like we've come full circle. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's get right out of here for a second. Ow. Going to flask up, and then we're going to come around. Light attack for that guy. We're going to see if we can block some of these strikes here. You guys are relentless. There you go. That makes it a little bit easier. Oh, there's a boulder up there? Okay, I didn't even know. Let's go check out these items first. So apparently there's even more. That is wonderful. This area never ends. But what we're going to do is check out these items, since now we're on the other side of this bridge. All we need to do is go up that little staircase there and explore the rest of this area. But instead, we're over here finding all kinds of goodies. Azel's staff. I'm interested to see what that is. Let's check it out really quickly. Staff of Azel, Sage of Ferosa, rather roughly crafted but imbued with the magic of Azel, greatly intensifies spells, but also drastically reduces spell usages. Okay, so it makes him stronger but less. Kind of like Dusk's crown, or Dusk's one of Dusk's items from Dusk of Ulasil from Dark Souls 1. This staff, unfit for the inexperienced, is evidence of the sage Azel's prowess. That's pretty cool. Hey, there's another one. I didn't even see this jerk. Apparently there's some sort of boulder. Oh, that boulder right there. Oh my gosh. I could probably push it and then it would have killed all the enemies. Yeah. Would have been wonderful. Gotta beat them to the punch. These guys are very aggressive. If I can get a backstab, that would have made my day. But I'll go for a no damage kill for those guys. They're pretty powerful, so. Be wary of duo and then trio. So I'm going to get ambushed. Very narrow ledge here. Oh, these little things. I hate these things. Come on. Come here, you little crazies. They hit so hard. I can't imagine if I didn't have the armor that I did, or anything like that. They probably would do all kinds of damage. Now, they did say that there was going to be 3. I'm waiting for the ambush. He was going to do a nice heavy strike for us there. We're going to double up on our heavy attack to knock this one down. We're going to equip 1. Try and go for the backstab. We missed it. It's fine. You guys got a lot of health if you don't use your two-handed weapon, so that's unfortunate. He hit us pretty hard. Pretty hard there. We'll do one more just to top off. This looks great. This little thing. Trying to be sneaky. Fortunately, we took it out. And we got this big guy over here. Oh, he blocked. Get a backstab on him. See if we can finish him off in one hit. Very nice. Seriously? Vine Bomb. Hell yeah. That's the stuff. I just hit it. Nice. If only I would have started off with that. That would have been great. Oh, look at the snowball grows. That is insane. Please fill that gap and let me walk across. Oh yeah. I love it. This game's amazing. That looks breakable. Maybe not. What is my weapon durability looking like? Not very good. Let's use some repair powder really quickly while we're here. We'll use 2 repair powders and we'll jump back up to this tower, see what's going on. We're going to cross the bridge and then search the rest of the areas. So far, we've been doing pretty well considering I haven't actually ever played this DLC before. It's really, really nice. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Not to my recollection. I don't recall playing it. It's been 8 years. I barely remember what I did yesterday, so yeah. There's just nothing anywhere? Yeah, they're just pointless. That's why the messages are pointless. That makes sense. Who the heck is that? Friend ahead. Okay. Are you? I can't lock on to you, so you're okay. Yeah, he's a friend. Sweet! A Knight of Elohim Lois seeks the chaos. That's awesome. Okay. Well, that was well worth it. I don't know what that means or what that does, but maybe he'll team up with the one that we had placed over by the over by that boss fog, you know? That was awesome. Alright, we're still kind of frosty if you look at our HUD, so I'm not entirely sure if we're able to even, you know, light torches in this weather or these conditions. So we're going to try and see, once we cross this area here, I think we will be able to. We'll go across the staircase and see if we can continue exploring. Let's see. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's so nice. It would have been very cool, though, to be able to kill the enemies with the snowball, but that's fine. I think the funniest thing of all is, like, this is literally happening outside my window. Like, literally all this craziness outside. All the ice monsters, all going to happen here in a few minutes because we got a winter storm coming in, so always amazing. Ooh, you missed. I'm waiting for the little sneaky guy to come up and stab me in the back. I didn't see her this time. That little... Oh, there she is. She's just walking back. Okay. You stay over there. Got some amber herbs. Very nice. I do know that we're probably going to get ambushed here because there were 2 of those enemies down below. Let's see. Let's open this back up. I don't remember if there's anything of use here, though. You. Okay, there is going to be another one, I think. One more. Ooh, nice. Okay, very nice. Now, I can't recall exactly what was up here, but I thought this was just the tower that allowed us to drop off of it and all that stuff. So I don't think this is the answer, but it's fine. Clear out these enemies nonetheless. There was like a golem that we could drop. Ooh, those are free now. I didn't even know there were chests there. They're unthawed though, so there's 3 of them. Let's see if we can get a backstab. Very nice. That should finish him off. 2,082 damage. That's disgusting. In a good way. 60,000 souls richer. We got a soul vessel. Very nice. We were just about to use one too because I was so unhappy with the way I feel like my character is. But it's not bad. It's just maybe I didn't choose the best loadout. I was just trying to go for like a fashion souls. I was like, I want to make it look good, you know. Let's see, divine blessing, and we had some sort of staff as well. Sorcerer's twin blade, actually. Wow, that looks crazy. A twin blade originating in Melphia doubles as a catalyst for sorcery. That's cool. So it's a twin blade and a staff. A rare weapon used by very few warriors, owing to its dependence on honed skills with both staff and sword. Use sorcery for strong attack. Nice. So that's a very specific build. You have a mage. It's kind of like a sword mage, pretty much. Very nice. You know, actually, I am going to drop down here just in case there might have been some more thawed items that I just didn't see the first go around. So let's go ahead and pop a life gem as we drop down here. It doesn't look like the snow melted anymore in this area, so we should just find our little friend by the tree. Go ahead and kill her. Get the retainer robe for our troubles. Okay, cool. So the odd thing is the retainers, I thought they were male, but maybe they're not. Because they scream. Their scream doesn't sound very male-ish. But I thought the priestesses were the ones that they were supposed to protect, and the retainers went around pretty much trying to protect them, I thought. That's why I saw something about retainer staff. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm trying to hit them both, but I'm not able to pull it off, really. So we're going to back up here. I don't have any stamina. Okay, we're going to do light attack. We'll go ahead and pop our last Estus. We should come up on that second bonfire anyway before long, so we'll rely on life gems for the next little stint. Alright, so let's see. Now that the ice is thawed, we're just kind of searching around to see what all we missed the first go around. If we can bait this enemy over here, we should be able to knock him down. We're going to go ahead and spam our heavy attack. Didn't work. Come on. Took a little bit of damage there. It should be fine. As soon as it stands up, we're going to do a light attack to finish it off. We just have life gems now, so we got to be kind of careful with how we do this. Heavy attack here to finish it off. Another heavy attack. Do another heavy attack, so these are all dead. Alright. Nice dodge right there. We're going to do a heavy attack, and then as soon as it stands up, we're going to do a light attack and finish it off, so we'll clear out this area. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so this area here, this is where the bonfire was at. But I don't want to go down there because I don't think I can come back up. And this area was where the torches were that we couldn't light before, so let's check this first. Hey, bro. Now you have a torch. He didn't actually have a torch before, so that's good. That's a really good sign. Probably means that now we can light torches as well. Alright, so let's just check and see what was over here. Oh yeah, this is where we found, like, we were like, defeated some golems, then we ended up coming back. Yep, I remember this. We went all the way to the cliff. There wasn't anything else to explore from there. Alright. I should be able to light the torches now because my HUD is still kind of cold and frozen, but it doesn't seem as bad as before. So let's go ahead and use a flame butterfly. We can do it! Alright, cool. We're going to light all of these. I'm sure this is going to be terrible once it opens up, like something's going to come crashing out or something. This is Dark Souls after all. We're going to get invaded or something terrible. Oh, my back. Okay, let's see. That is just another pathway. This area is massive. There's our first illusory wall. Good gosh, I was hoping we'd see one in this game. I like it. We have an illusory wall. Okay. Bone Fist. Oh, is this like the Dragon Bone Fist? Please tell me it is. That'd be crazy. Wow, that looks great. A scaling in strength and B in dexterity. I bet that's monstrous. Bone that is bound to the fist, used to enhance hand-to-hand combat, salvaged from a malformed creature, enables one to fight with inhuman strength, as if the very spirit of the bone's malicious owner has taken control. Ho ho ho! Inhuman strength, you say? That's my kind of weapon. Lovely. No! Your backstabs hurt. Don't do it. There you go. Heavy attack to finish him off. Go ahead and pop some life gems. There's a big boy over there. Looks like a flexile sentry from hell. Oh gosh, okay. Hi. Nope, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. I do not like your attack, sir. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. You can come all the way out here. Okay. Thought you had like an aggro range. Gonna pop two and I'm gonna come in. Oh gosh. Okay. Nice. You're just attacking the air. One more heavy attack and you're dead. Okay, perfect. We are rolling on like really light resources here, but it's fine. We're doing fine. This is fine. He was just hiding back there, just tucked away. Okay. Very nice. I guess if we were trying to get the jump on, or the drop on these guys, they would have been able to get us. This is a sniper zone. Okay, very nice. I didn't even think about that. We can dual wield now. Is it really safe? We'll see. Oh, it is a nice area. Very cool. Okay, let's dual wheel. Let's go ahead and just shoot him. We're going to be able to just spam this guy or cheese him really easy. Very nice. Considering my health and stuff, I'm okay with that. It is going to take a little bit because our stamina regen is sucky, so... But it's better than nothing. Oh, man. We'll keep spamming that. Drink some tea. I didn't realize that he'd be stuck there. Hold on one second. My cat got up on the counter. Bad cat. I can't believe she did that. She tried to get up on the counter. Little jerk. Alright, probably like 4 more strikes. So 1, it'd probably take 6. 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay, cool. Well, at least it's dead now. Finally. Now we should be able to explore safely and without any kind of threats looming around here. All that for the Garrison Ward key. I'm not entirely sure what that key does, but let's check it out. And there's another item that we might have missed, so let's really quickly see what that key is for. Opens the door to the garrison ward. Well, I'll be damned. That is incredibly descriptive. I didn't realize it was going to be so literal. Human effigy ×2. Thank you, because I've used plenty of those. I don't know what the heck's going on with my controller there. I just kind of got stuck there for a second. Alright, cool. Now we can come across this other way here. It's been a journey. I think we can drop down safely, actually, and finally just bonfire here. Been a disaster. Okay, so let's go to the far fire, level up, do that whole thing, and we're going to be heading back to this second bonfire here to go ahead and search the rest of the area. We might free some more of those knights, those, I guess they're the Elohim Lois knights. And then we do have the garrison key as well. Maybe that's a way to get to another one.
The curse until hope.
We're going to level up some more. Going to keep topping off our health and strength. But we also need to make sure this comes up to probably like 30. So this will be 60, 30, and then 60. And then we'll just keep doing the same thing with our vigor and strength. Alright. Go ahead and purchase a whole grip of life gems.
Thank you kindly.
See if we have enough Twinkling Titanite and cash to go ahead and reinforce our shield another time. So I don't see the means to be able to enforce it. Maybe +5 is the max. I'm not entirely sure. I don't see it anywhere here, so interesting. Alright, so we'll go to our item box. We're going to clean up real quick just to make sure we don't have all these extra items here unnecessarily. Right. I'll keep the tower shield even though I hate the damn thing. Germ armor. It looks very much like Xena of Domhal's armor. Mad Warrior leggings. I would love to have a build all around that. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and travel back to the second fire. Can't believe we've reached every single area. That is... ugh. It's like sad. I don't want to be done with this game yet. This is the abandoned dwelling. Okay, so then this is the lower garrison. So this garrison area here is going to be where I need to use the key. Okay, cool. Good to know. Very good to know. And thanks so much for everybody that's kind of staying tuned. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to get an average of 3+ viewers so that I can reach affiliate. So I'm so close, and just really appreciative of everybody that's sticking around and watching. I know the first like hour or so was terrible because I was just getting destroyed by the Smelter Demon and RNG and stuff, but we stuck through it, and now we're well on our way to getting through this DLC as well. So I think we've made some great progress, and thanks for everybody who stuck around. We're going to... whoa! Okay, that guy's right around the corner. There you go. And you are the troublemaker that started all of that. So we're going to climb up this little snow hill here. Those enemies that were right there, I thought they would drop off, but maybe not. Got shot in the head. That's always a pleasure. Just meditating. Okay, I get it. Sometimes I'm like that too. If I'm thinking about something, I'm just trying to do it uninterrupted. I get that. Alright. You're next. Okay. Light attack was enough to do the job. I wasn't sure if it was going to be, but fortunately it was. Didn't mean to pop 2 life gems, but that's fine. It's not going to harm us in any way. It just help us top off our health even further, so that's good. Gonna do 2 light attacks for this one just to dispatch it them quickly. As this one comes up the stairs, we're gonna go ahead and do a heavy attack, finish it off. Ooh, I missed. Now we gotta spam our heavy attack and do that to knock it off. And do another heavy attack and miss again. Got no stamina now, so we need to block quickly. Alright. Heavy attack. Oh, again. This guy's good. This guy's real good. Alright, we're going to use our first flask of the day. Just kidding. Since the last bonfire. And so let's see what's around here. Seems legit. Let's see. Ring ahead, but I don't know where. Maybe up here. Oh, nice. Probably over here. Very cool. What a great message. Ring of the Embedded. Very nice. We'll have to check that out. The Key of the Embedded was also very cool. The Embedded was a very interesting creature or character that, like, chained himself to the doors surrounding the Milfinito. Really weird little guy. Alright, cool. So we got 2 items for that. Very good. I love being rewarded for our curiosity. Dark Souls is very good at doing that. Boink. Nothing in here. Only 1 illusory wall so far. That would look like one too, to be honest, but definitely not. Does not open from this side. That's wonderful. We're going to do a heavy attack here, stun him. See if we can come from behind and hit him again with another heavy attack. That'll do the trick. I got sniped from this clown. Oh, we got this dude. Okay, I think we're going to be fine. Come on. Come on. I don't want to face off with those little zombies as well, because I'm sure they'll just surround me and hit me with torches. Tell me I'm ugly. Very good. We're going to get a backstab, hopefully. Nope, we're not quite. Not quite. Oh, he grabbed me. Please don't knock me off the ledge. That was an excellent grab attack, though. Whew, that was scary. Somebody else is coming. Oh, he's got a friend. He brought friends. This is crazy. If you let these guys kind of go off, they're going to go off. That is for sure. I didn't realize. Does not open from this side. Sorry. Forgot. I panicked. I panicked. Alright, you. You're just going to... Okay, that's fine. Very good. Yep, you're just going to do your thing. Hopefully you have to kill these guys. I feel like there'd be trolls if not. Not getting backstabbed yet, that's good. Gave me a life gem for my troubles. Yeah, the Garrison Ward. Very nice. Let's go kill this dude, though. Looks like he wants to start something, but he's kind of scared. I get that. I'd be scared, too. There's another bonfire. I did it. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get... Oh, I can examine that. Okay. I bet it's going to slide down and kill me or something, though, so I am not going to mess with that. I just thought about that. I was like, it's precariously placed. If it's anything like Nito's chest, I got to be careful. So I'm going to do that in a minute. I know we have a bonfire, but I don't want to get stuck. Don't want to get stuck. You need to die, sir. I'm going to go ahead and pop 2 life gems here. Well, I said 2, but I only did 1. So I do what I want. Very nice. Wasn't there a mimic in here? One of these is a mimic. So I remember it saying something like miscreant or something like that. Let's see. Yes. Oh, I didn't see you. Alright. That one's dead. That's probably the miscreant. So let's go ahead and hit all of them just in case. Okay, that's nothing. I thought I had some Lloyd's talismans, but I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to fight it fair and square. 2 bright bugs. Bonfire aesthetic times 3. Weapon durability is okay. Just checking on that real quick. I hate for that to drop or break or something. Old Radiant Life Gem, especially in a fight with these things. I see the difference now. They have like clasps on them, like little latches, and I see. I finally see. Okay. You're gonna die because I'm gonna kill you right here. Okay, haha. That was terrible. Katarina armor, very nice. So I know we have several pieces of the armor. I don't know if we have the full set, which makes me think that I didn't get all the armor that I could have got from the Sunken King DLC, because I got 2 pieces of the armor from the previous DLC. I think the leggings or something like that, and I got the armor here. So I am curious to see if we can get the rest of the full set. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We cleared out some stuff. We didn't die. It was nice. Alright, we got this whole area over here. It's a Ben Harder Yugo looking mother right here. But he's bad. Okay. He's in another elite knight. Oh, I beat him to the punch, but he almost got me there. He hit me pretty hard. There's the Pharaohs Lockstone, probably the first one of the area, and then we can go this way. Okay, so previously we just went this path. I don't think we explored the rest, so don't even know if this wasn't locked off, to be honest. This area is massive. And we've been going for like 3.5 hours, so I'm getting tired. The fatigue is setting in. The commentary is starting to suck. But it's okay. This is good. This is fine. Can I actually use that? I wish I could turn it. Could I can't. Okay. That's fine. Oh, okay. You're trying to do that, aren't you? I'm gonna punish you for trying to use that on me. I'm not the freaking pursuer, bro. Can't do that. Let's pick up these items. We got golden fruit balm, and we got the large soul of a brave warrior. I was just talking about the lack of Pharaoh's contraptions here, but it seems that I was mistaken. Oops. Trying to scratch my eyeball. Oh, yeah. That's the spot. Yes. That doesn't have any clasps, so I think we're free. I finally know how to tell the metal ones apart. I'm very curious to figure out the wooden boxes now. We got Durgos' hat. Durgo's hat. Monocled hat favored by blue-eyed Durgo extends arrow range. The hero Durgo, an expert bowman, and his brother-in-law defended their homeland from aggressors. In spite of Lanifear's policy of isolationism, Durgo was well known even beyond its domain. Its domain? Okay. Its domain. Pretty cool. I like that. Extends bow range. Very nice. I feel like we're doing really well. We're exploring the hell out of this place. I like that. The completionist in me is quite proud. I don't remember this being even an open area, to be honest. So let us discover some new stuff together. Holy moly. Can't do that. Yep. Y'all are jerks. 1, and hurry up so I can kill you. 2. Looks like insta-death down there, so let's not do that. And, oh, I missed. Damn it. Damn. Okay, there you go. Got him there. Dot. Oh, gosh, there's another one. I feel like... Okay. Whew. Y'all are too generous with the enemies here. Too kind, I say. Too kind. Gonna two-hand here and get a lucky little strike in. As soon as it rises up, we're gonna hit it with a light attack. Finish it off. The same formula that we've been using. Okay, so I don't think there's a pathway over there. I would like to check to see. I was kind of in a rush. I was getting killed. A Priest Chime +8. Very nice. We got an upgraded Priest Chime. Very nice. That seems like instant death, so I don't want to drop down there. I almost fell down that pathway. Does look like you could potentially drop down in some areas and be safe. But I'm not going to do that until like maybe like a clean sweep or something of the area, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It feels like we could die. Try below. In short, there's a friend. Okay, so possibly another one of those knights down here. That would be like 2 that we'd free if there is another one. So let's double check. Get off. There you go. And this guy's going to try and ambush us. So we're going to go ahead and hit him. And we're going to miss because freak yes. Two-handed strike here. And then when he gets up, the same thing. Very nice. Alright, that was scary. Sniper spot ahead. That looks like... Okay, there is a ladder there. So we could go up or down. I say they go down first and we'll work our way back up, okay? This guy's going to be a jerk, I can tell. Can I get the backstab? Alright. Not so much of a jerk. He's dead. Close. Can't see anything. So there's some puppies and stuff down there. I don't feel like dropping down on them. I guess we could, you know, because you'd have nullify the drop damage. But let's just make sure we can get over here safely instead. Try left and then item ahead. So this is the area that we saw from up above that we could drop down. I was gonna try and backstab you, but I didn't want to risk it, so just die. The Ring of Resistance. Now, what could this do, I wonder? Just kidding. I want to see what it's resistant against. Why isn't it in order? Raises poison, bleed, curse, and petrify. Very nice. It's got all the stones in there too. I like that. Very nice little aesthetic touch it's got. Let's see what we got. Enemy ahead, therefore try ranged battle. I guess, yeah, we could try that. It's not a bad message. I don't know if I'll be able to kill these little things. Sniper! Like graphical slowdown though. I don't know what the hell's going on there. These dogs can be killed in like one hit, so I guess it doesn't much matter. Alright, let's go. So we can drop down another level. Okay, which is going to be this way. Let's do that. And then we've pretty much gone all the way down, and then this looks to be the base level here. We gotta be careful because there's gonna be some enemies. I remember seeing a dog over here. There you go, see? Told ya. There you go. One for the road. We'll go pick up the item, see what they drop. Human effigies. At least there's not so many rats in this game. I don't think there's any rats actually, which is great because I hate the rats. I'm gonna just risk it. It's not a mimic. A wilted dusk herb, man, that is worth it. Totally worth it. Alright, so we can come over here. Let's be careful. I feel like we could be ambushed. We'll have some regen while we're fighting, just in case something crazy happens. But these enemies seem to be dying in pretty much one hit. And it seems like there's just a little doggo, so nothing much to really worry about here. Got some more dogs over there too. I don't see any illusory walls. Doesn't seem like there would be here because they have like the molding around the area, so there you go. That's the one I sniped. Dark Spirit ahead, so we're going to get invaded again. And then I'm sure we'll have another friend that we can save, it seems. Don't know where the spirit's going to come out of, though. Let's check and see if it's over here. I don't want to get sniped, so I have my shield up just in case we get sneak attack. There you go. Castaway Witch Donna. Oh, Donna! Don't do that. Of course she's going towards her little NPC friends. I wouldn't mind if he actually comes to me. That's got some crazy homing on it. Alright, here goes. He's going to do his little charge, which is fine. And then we're going to two-hand. I want to punish him before this crazy girl comes in. Oh, if he knocks me off, I'm going to cry. Because I don't remember exactly how we got here. Oh, okay, he didn't knock me off. Yay! Alright, the witch is coming in, but we're going to dodge if we can. Need to bait this guy to actually read. Come here. I was trying to get the backstab. Looks like we got something of a backstab. It was like a partial backstab. Very strange angle there. Alright, we're going to flask again, and we're going to go kill the witch. The Wicked Witch. Not sure which direction she comes from, but I'm going to kill her anyways. We got a backstab. Turn around, girl. 2049, and then we're going to do a heavy attack. Ooh, she dodged it. She's good. Ouch. Alright, she's dead. We're going to pop some life gems, probably just 2. Our little friend is over there. Very nice. Human effigy for our troubles. So we've freed 2 of these guys already. Ally ahead. They look a lot like the Katarina Knights, to be honest. They have a really strange helmet. Not quite as onion bro as Siegmeyer, but maybe they hail from the same area just thousands of years later. Remember, this is all kind of... It's all pretty much Lordran, just in the future, right? Let's see what happens now that we've come up here. You know what? I didn't go up the ladder, so we could try that. Do some backtracking, though. Alright, this is just directly above. Okay, cool. So we've kind of come full circle, almost. We still need to go back down. There was another set of ladders that we could have gone up instead. We chose to go down, so let's backtrack just a bit, so we can find any of the other items that were sneaking around or sneaking past that we didn't get to nab the first time. So we're going to come up this giant ladder here. Gosh, we're going to have a lot of climbing to do. Intermission. Insert Kenny G. Okay. Fortunately, we've done well to clear all the enemies. I'm going to check my durability really quickly. It is totally donked, so we're going to go ahead and use some repair powders. I'm going to need to go and buy some more, too. I don't remember exactly where I purchased them from, but I think maybe Chancellor Welliger has an infinite amount. There's a merchant that we've met that has an infinite amount of them, so I'm going to have to figure out who that is again. It's either Chancellor Welliger or... that guy, I think, has all the bolts, so probably not him. Could be Magarold. I don't think I've used McDuff much at all, so I don't think he's going to be a lot of help. Let's see. We already came over here. We killed these guys. I don't remember there being this other path. What is this? That seems to be the pathway towards the beginning, that bridge where they shoot us from. Let's just double check here. I think it is. Those are the dogs. Yeah, so all we need to do is just come up this other ladder then on this side of the wall. And we'll have explored that whole area. Come on up. Grab this item. Elizabeth Mushroom, yes. Just kidding. It's not bad, but it's just not what I was expecting. Now we're on the other side. Okay, so now we did open that door. About frickin' time. So let me think. Where did we come from exactly? We just came this way. Okay. What I'm looking for is the path where that second shield knight was, and I think it's just up and to the right. I think we did defeat him. There was one to the left with those three. Yep, with the three crazies. We got that bonfire over there as well. It's going to take us probably down in that snowy abyss. Don't feel like going there just yet. We got the mimic in there. Let me just double check. Come around this way. I think that was when we went down the steps. That's when we went into all those areas with the ladders. So now we can come back this way. I love it. I feel like we've finally figured out exactly where we're going. So we're not necessarily lost. I didn't ever come this way though, unfortunately. So, and it was just a finite path. I could have easily just grabbed this, but it was a frozen chest. You can tell by the ice that's thawing around it. So we wouldn't have been able to grab it anyways. We got 3 more Elizabeth mushrooms. So, holy, you sneaky little beast. I don't even know where she came from. Okay, so now we can come over here. There's gonna be this guy over here. This is where we raised the lever or the platform that had all those coffins on it. This guy. This guy's actually pretty difficult if you let the fight go on. But if you can get a backstab in, they're incredibly easy. So there are these enemies down here. They can aggro from like a mile away, so we'll let him do his thing. If he wants some, then he can come get some. Nice. Get out of here. I hope his stand animation causes him to die. Nope. That's fine. I'll get you next time. Gravity will get you next time. Alright, let's come up here. I think this is the path that had the dogs everywhere. And then there was the invisible ladder. Let's see if we can actually find that this time, though. Okay, those are the dogs. Yeah, you can see it now. That's so cool. Okay. Yep, so we can see it now because we had the Priestess's eye. And that's also apparently why we're able to see Ava. So that's cool. So pretty much the last area that remains is the one where we have to drop down that crazy coffin. So we can do that, but I think we're going to end up saving that for maybe tomorrow. We'll knock that out, we'll finish up the DLC, and we'll probably try and beat the game, to be honest. But let's just double check to see if there's anything else we missed. I know that we had come out from that passageway down below. There weren't any other frozen chests or anything, so that's all good news for us. Let's see. So we just came through there. There was an elite knight last time. I don't know if he is going to respawn, or he's just a one-time kind of guy. He's just a one-time spawn, it seems. He wasn't really that hard either, so that's good. Okay, we grabbed all these items already. And then this was the third bonfire. We got sniped from this dude. Yep. History repeats itself. Alright, she's dead. I guess technically I should have just done that. I don't know why I didn't do it. Miss. Alright. Now we can run over here and see if there's anything else we missed. And then essentially if we haven't missed anything, then that means that the last area is down in that coffin place. And that would be where a third knight would be that we could possibly save. There was already one there, so I'm going to assume there's probably 4. Like in total. Because this area has like 1 per major area, so. Please don't summon that golem. Damn it, it did. How did you hit me through the wall? You, sir, are a nuisance. I'm gonna have to kill you. Don't grab me! Okay, I had a fat roll there just to survive. Oh gosh, this thing right here is really annoying. Okay, you're gonna have to die. I'm gonna keep an eye on the giant, which is now kind of returning back to his initial place, which is fine. The other guys have crazy aggro though. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. That's gonna piss him off. Don't do your back swipe, because that would hurt me. And he's dead. So it takes like 4 or 5 hits. I think it was 5 total, but I kind of lost track because I was freaking out. Please be far enough. I don't want you to aggro the freaking golem. If I can pull him over here. Come on. Should be fine. I'm going to take that hit just so I can go ahead and kill him. And now that he's far enough away, we should be fine. This one has clasps, so it's definitely going to be a bad one. I'm going to go ahead and hit him with these strong attacks here. Please don't piss off the mimic. Okay, very good. That golem didn't get to animate, so he's dead. That chest has clasps, so I'm going to assume that it's a mimic. This one does not, so I'm going to assume it's fine. I'm going to test my theory. Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bone. That's good upgrade resources there. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, what the hell ever. That's impossible. How did it eat me? That's fine. Symbol of Avarice. Hell yeah. That means that typically, I don't know if this is the case or not, or usually if you found every single mimic in the game, the very last one, at least in Dark Souls 1, would be the Symbol of Avarice. I don't know if that's true for this, but that means we have a freaking amazing head. Look at this. That is amazing. Now, it does actually deal some damage to us, but I don't even care. That's amazing. Look at that. And it's metal, too, which is way different from the other masks, the other Symbol of Avarice that you got in the base game, and Dark Souls 1 anyway. Excuse me, in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, the Symbol of Avarice was actually a wooden variation of the mimics. I don't even think there were metal chests in Dark Souls 1. Now that I think, I'm getting so confused anyway, all mixed up with the games, but there wasn't even any metal chests. So, like, you have metal chests in this game, and that, you can have mimics that are either or as well. So it's really cool. It kind of mixes them up there. This door and these passageways were all frozen and blocked off. So let's see if we can aggro these enemies over here. Gonna use our heavy, so I'm gonna spam it so I can knock this one on his back. It didn't work, so I'm gonna switch back to my one-handed. Okay, very good. Gotta be careful here because we don't have a ton of stamina, so we're gonna take some hits. Okay, I'm gonna spam health. Don't wanna die. I died. Damn it. That's unfortunate. So I think we're right close to the 3rd bonfire. My only thing is I'm not sure if the golems will reanimate. So we're gonna have to run past where we just opened the mimic chest and then see what else is in this area. So it looks like we do have a little bit more exploring to do, which is great. Because as long as we're making progress and finding some, I'm totally fine with that. And there's no school or anything tomorrow, so we can just chill mode it. No need to wake up early or nothing like that. Okay, so we know that those respawn, but I'd hope that the golems don't. I have a feeling they will. Yeah, they will. Of course they will. Because why not? Why not? Oh, I gotta spam my heavy attack here just to kill this one. These things are fracking everywhere now. That's always good. Yep, that hurts. We need a block. Okay, that one's probably going back to his little aggro spot, so we're going to go ahead and flask, and then we're going to two-hand, and we're going to heavy attack him to death. Alright, perfect. So we can get past it. Okay, it's not too bad. Now, the only problem here is these other enemies up top. They're kind of jerky. That doesn't do anything to the golems. They seem to have a hell of a resistance to fire, so that didn't work. Let's try this again. I'm going to spam my heavy attack. Man, they usually block pretty well, unfortunately. So they kind of throw off that ability for me to stagger them because their shields have some pretty good stability. Alright, so we're going to pop a life gem. I'm going to put up our shield. We're going to two-hand kill this enemy right here. That's going to piss off a golem. That's great. We're going to get hit there. That's okay. I'll take that hit because I am going to go for another strike here aggressively. I don't know if the soul will come and feed into another one. It does. I got grabbed. Ooh, I didn't get grabbed. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright, here goes. Heavy attack. Got hurt really bad there. That's okay. I still think he's probably in range, so let's go ahead and attack this one as well. Nice. Apparently you can't destroy these boxes, so I think the iron ones are going to be fine. Shouldn't be rubbish. If it's rubbish, I'm going to cry, because I've been lied to. Curved Nil Greatsword. A great curved sword with an ominous blade, one of the forbidden weapons sealed away by the Ivory King, formed by rock, tree, and the remnants of a most peculiar soul. Whoa. It is said that the farther its wielder travels, the deadlier the blade becomes. Let's just take a look at that. That sounds awesome. I wonder whose soul it was made from. Trying to think of any curved swords that we saw in the previous games and how that would tie to it, but I don't know. Pretty awesome nonetheless. Alright, so we got that item. Let's go grab our souls, our 50,000 souls that we almost lost permanently. I don't quite remember what was up here. Oh yeah, stupid invader, that's right. And then didn't it just end at some point? Let's just go down here before I get mixed up. I get distracted so easily in these games. I can't wait for Elden Ring, but at the same time I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be searching every nook and cranny. And it's probably going to take us like a while to beat the game because I am quite thorough. Seriously? You guys are going to sit right there, don't you? But he's going to die at least away from that second golem. So now I can kind of bait this one over here. I'm going to use a life gem just so I can get some regen while I'm getting pummeled to death. So that's my strategy. Nice kick. Let's try it again. We'll do one more heavy attack and he's dead. We'll go ahead and life gem it up. I'm not sure if that soul's going to reach the other golem, so it doesn't seem like it will, so we should be in the clear. So I'm going to kill this one the old-fashioned way while he's asleep. I think it's a little interesting to note that somehow this king or this kingdom utilizes golems. I thought King Vendrick and his brother kind of invented that technology. Poor soul had. So I'm not entirely sure. I think that's another one. I'm not entirely sure how that would have been possible for them to have the technology to have those giants. There is an illusory wall. Yay! Finally. Man, I've been waiting for these. Doesn't look too good, though. Well, we're going to free this bro first before we do that little drop-off. Poor soul ahead. Hopefully he's not angry. He looks like the other ones, so he should be peaceful. Friend ahead. Okay, are you friendly or not? I can't lock on to you. I'm going to assume you're friendly. You're good. You scared me, bro. A knight of Elun Lois seeks the chaos. I want to see where this takes us. Then we got to drop down that illusory wall. This is probably just a shortcut, I hope. Hope it's simply just a door that we couldn't open from the other side. This is where we killed what's-his-face? Ava, right? And this was the Grand Cathedral, I think? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we're making some really good progress. The only area that we have not completed yet is where we drop down that casket. So not entirely sure what that's going to, consist of or how difficult it's going to be. But we should be fine. These look like weird illusory type walls, right? No, it doesn't seem like they do. But the way that the patterns kind of stop, it seems like they're like vertical seams there. So I was just testing them out, but no wall for us. We're going to go back this way and see. One thing I'm going to check and see, yeah, so even if there is that molding on the floor, it doesn't mean that you're exempt from an illusory wall. So good to know. Terrible. Gotta kill you quick before your friend comes. Gonna pop a life gem. I don't know where the hell I'm at, so gotta make this count. Nice throw, sir. You jerk. No more golems here at least, so that's good. Alright, let's double check and see if there's anything else. No illusory walls. No nothing. You. It's always been you. All along. I almost died there. Be wary of pointless. They weren't joking. This is all worthless to me. Alright, so now this was just a pit that we could fall to our deaths on. That's always good. And then we had this other side over here. Hopefully this is a bit more purposeful. Yep, he tried it. It goes through the walls. I hate that it clips through the walls. Oh, come on. I just dodged the hell out of that, and then he dodged me. We're trading here. Weapon durability is kind of donked up, so I could can use a repair powder just for safety. Top off our health with a life gem just in case something crazy happens. I always check behind when I'm a staircase like this because I'm never certain if I'm gonna get ambushed. So. Da-na-na-na. The fire clutch ring, very nice. So essentially, we've come full circle. I think that we've explored just about everything we could. Found the illusory wall, dropped down here. We crossed from that side. Now we can go up and see where this takes us, because I don't quite remember. This is where we got ambushed, and then I was like, wait, where do I go? It's all coming together. And then, bunk, go this way. Okay, cool. So now let's see how many of those Elohim Lois Knights that we have saved. I wonder if they're all going to be gathered where that first one was. There was a lone knight there. I think we freed about 3 more. So that must mean there's one more location and maybe have a total of 5. I don't know. Well, let's just double check. That's the door we just opened. This was our vision of the cathedral. I feel like we've done really well to explore this DLC to the fullest. Quite pleased with our progress. Okay, we can rest there just in case something crazy happens because I just move forward. This chest has already thawed out, so we already obtained the contents of it. And let's see. Those things are still icy. I'm not sure if that's like designed to be that way, but there's definitely something up there we could probably interact with.
Many of Aleum, but not one. The kingdoms, but it was 2. The night.
Okay, so I've already saved a handful of them, and maybe she's talking about knights that he took with him. But the knights that we've saved, I imagine, are the same group. So there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 chairs. Let me see if there's a 5th chair. There's a broken 5th chair, so maybe there is one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all kind of by their chairs. There is a 5th chair, so I'm thinking that that garrison ward thing is probably where we need to go. I say we call it quits here. I'm gonna go ahead and like level up and stuff, but I say it's a good stopping point for this DLC. We've been going for like 4 hours, so it's a really good long stream, and I thank you guys so much for watching. But what we're going to do is I'll level up, and then tomorrow we'll go ahead and we do our morning stream. We'll go ahead and head down that coffin area near the garrison, and then what we can do from there is we'll go ahead and face off with the boss after completing that garrison area. We'll face off with the boss here, the final boss in this DLC, and then we'll go back and talk to Vendrick. We'll have all 3 crowns in our possession. We'll talk to Vendrick, see what that does, and then we'll pretty much go and kill Nashandra, and see what happens from there. Again, I don't remember ever beating this game, but I remember getting pretty far. So I do remember Nashandra, but I don't remember actually the ending. So I'm always like, I don't know if I beat it, but in my head, I'm gonna say I haven't beaten it. But I am looking forward to experiencing that with you guys. So tomorrow, my goal is to beat Dark Souls 2. We're going to complete the DLC for the Ivory Crown or Ivory King, and then we're also going to be coming back to the vanilla game and talking to Vendrick with the 3 crowns in our possession, and then we'll see what we need to do from there. Pretty much we'll go back to the Throne of Want, and we'll be killing Nashandra. So really looking forward to that. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had an absolute blast. As always, it's always a pleasure just kind of doing this and experiencing this game. After Dark Souls 2, we have a very, very short period of time to beat Dark Souls 3. Pretty much like 6 or 7 days before the 10th. That'll give me enough days to then jump into Horizon Zero Dawn before the sequel's release on the 18th. So we got a really tight schedule ahead, a lot of games to be playing. So I hope you guys are ready to come along for the ride, and we'll be playing Dark Souls 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, and Elden Ring. And Elden Ring probably for a pretty good chunk of time until we get tired of it, and then we'll jump right back into some more Souls-likes. There's plenty of new Souls-likes coming out as well this year, so be on the lookout for any of those. I will be playing them. If you really would like to see some of the older gameplay of some of my earlier streams, I do have a channel where all my VODs and guides are, and you can just go to my About Me in my Twitch page, and you'll see that there's guides for Hellpoint, The Surge, and all, even Mortal Shell and other games like that. So you'll see that I've already done quite a few guides on games like that, and those are going to actually show item locations and things like that in my casual playthrough. So hopefully you guys can enjoy those in the meantime. But yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. We're going to be streaming bright and early in this wintry snowstorm while we're stuck at home. So thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, it's the Inhuman One signing out.